Hello, hello. How y'all doing today? It is another bright and shining night with Raziel in Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. I'm pretty sure we're going to beat this game tonight. I don't think there is a whole lot left. It might not even take very long to beat it, and I guess we'll move on to 2 tonight and then figure out how we want to move forward for the coming week. We just got done...
In the furthermost canyon of Nazgûl.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I know where I have to go. I have to go all the way back to Strongboy. We just beat up Strongboy with the big ol' furnace and fire. And right now, we're super strong. We got a super strong ability. I'm not really clear on how we're going to use it, but I'm sure something will show up and it'll give us the clue that we need to know what we need to do with it. But there was a big door that I couldn't do anything with if I had to turn... Yeah, if I go straight instead of turn left onto Strongboy's area. I assume, I hope that's the next logical step. So I think... Looking at the... Oh, I missed one. Looking at these, if I go left, I think that's the... farthest one in the game. So we only have 2 left that I haven't found, though there is one here that that one there, that's a little concerning that I missed that somewhere. But this one I think brings us right outside Strong Guy's place. What's up, Anja? Don't know what Jiwe kick means. Looks like YouTube blocked that for further review. What's going on? What is that? But instead of going... Yeah, I had that compass in front of it. That compass-looking thing. And that's where we're going next. How we doing this weekend? I hope I'm saying your name right. Or is it Anya? Is it a yeah J or a J J? Either Anya Bludenbender? Anja? Yeah, I'm not sure what that means. My apologies. Yeah, over there was our last place. Now we're gonna go this way. Hey, Bianca, what's going on? Welcome to Vertland. I don't know if you intended to be there or not, but it's good to see you. How's the weekend treating you so far? Are you ready to finish this exciting adventure? Good, good. I'm pretty sure we don't have much left. Maybe an hour or 2. We've been making pretty decent time. So I got something. Can't do anything there. I can't do anything there. Can't. Can't do anything there. Or wait, are you guys in Vertland? It's German. Oh, okay. Let's get this over so we can play some Madden. I think I have my chats mixed up. I do. You're not in Vertland. I just have you on the wrong side. My bad. So JWKKEK is German. I am unfamiliar with that. Or are you saying the name's German? Is it so if it's German, does that mean you pronounce that Anya? I am single lingual. What's up, Mike? How we doing? How's the weekend so far? Almost done with it, I think you are. Yeah, Anya. All right, awesome. So how we doing this weekend, Anya? Good to see ya. So I'm trying to figure out what I got to do with. What does that mean? Did I just turn? What? Did I turn that? Did it move? I think it moved. Oh, okay. So, what am I moving it to? We're doing a thing. We're gonna finish this, Mike. We're gonna get. Okay, so maybe this isn't the way forward. I could have probably done that before I even took out the last boss. In Chapter 3, your game. I'm still struggling on how to get to Chapter 4. Just now realizing it's a very long chapter. You get your money's worth out of that, huh? It's just a new friend over there in Vertland, Bianca. Where time is but a loop. Enter the Oracle's Cave. Is that my... Oh, it is the logical next step. I did not mean to pick up a rock. I meant to attack this guy. That sucks. He touched me and I lost my sword. Maybe I'll get it back now. Yeah, okay. I forgot I have ranged attacks to cheese my way through these guys. I need to utilize that a lot better. Good. Took care of some financial maintenance, and now I'm free to watch the Spurs game. Let's go. Got the homework done, and now you can just relax and enjoy yourself. Hells yeah. Well, I now have a German friend over in Vertland named Anya. I believe I would probably butcher the last name, but I tried. I'm not absolutely ignorant of other cultures, but the majority of my knowledge is. I try. I definitely try without. I don't intentionally. I won't intentionally be rude. Hunter Call of the Wild. I've heard a lot of good things about that game. Ani, do you play it yourself? I have some friends that play it. Usually on the channel, I focus on newer released games within the last 3 to 6 months to review. This is mostly a review channel. Oh my gosh, that guy's huge. A lot of my videos are reviews of these games that I play. I've never played Call of the Wild, but I've seen a lot of cool gameplay. I haven't played a Hunter game since, like, Deer Hunter back in the early 2000s, I think. Ich habe keine Angst. Did I say that right? Ich habe kein... Did you just make me curse in another language, Mike? I need it. I don't want to do that. I'm going to try to avoid doing that. Okay, so we have this... I have a new ability that would otherwise make things I couldn't move movable. But it didn't really explain how to do that. Let's translate. Bianca's gonna translate that. Anya can translate. Ich habe keine Angst. Maybe I'm doing too much. Is it itch or ich? Ich? Habe keine Angst. It would be really hard. Hello. Wait, is that? Can you let me know what I just said, Anya? Did I absolutely butcher the words, or do you kind of understand? I'm reading over there on the Flatland. I have a friend who's now typing, I'm guessing German, into the chat. Was it a greeting? Is that what I said? I need to stop saying it until I know I'm not cursing in another language. I've had people come in here and ask if I can read this, and I can't trust that because I don't know it, and I don't want to be cursing up a storm in a foreign language. Hello, Nino. How we doing this weekend, this evening, after this time zone? How you doing this time zone? Good to meet you. Good to meet you. What the heck do I do here? I'm at this. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I have to. Did that? It opened up a hole in the wall. I would like to think you never would, Mike. But if I'm not going to trust others as well, I mean, I gotta kind of keep it fair. I do trust you though, Mike. You are Spanish. I don't know a lot of Spanish, Nino. I don't know a lot of Latin, or Latam? Latam? But you're trying to say Latin. I know English, mostly. Most of it, anyway. I'd like to think I know most of it. Can I do a thing with that? That's not a thing to do stuff with. Berlin. Anya's from Berlin. All right, Anya. I'm just gonna copy and paste it, and we'll see if I get in trouble or not. Anya, can you tell me what this means? That's what Flatland is saying. Said you might be able to translate for me. Is it friendly at least? Maybe not cursive, but is it at least friendly? Oh, that's what it means. Wait, what did I just do? I just closed myself in here? I saw a cage go down. Yes? Failed German, so take whatever German I say with the greatest. So you did fail it, Mike? Okay, now I've blocked myself in. Yeah, balance solving a puzzle and chatting with you guys at the same time. This is gonna go great. Okay, so maybe I should close that other one. 112, 110. I don't know what that means. Wow, wait. There's another hole here. That means I have no worries. Oh, no worries. See, that's the one thing with Google Translate, is I think for the most part, it'll kind of get it right. But with all the different languages, there's ways of saying words and then slight differences that make it, oh, whoops, I forgot to push the other one in. That make the meaning just a little bit different, a little more personable, that Google Translate would never be able to understand. You know? I mean, I do really appreciate it. It is really handy at times. Sometimes, you know, I kind of worry. Where is that I just opened? That wasn't... Means I need to get a block over to that one. Okay. I think I'm slowly beginning to understand this puzzle. I wonder if I'd even be able to come back if I left this block in the way there and I went into the spirit realm. Yeah, there's probably enough of it still visible, because it almost seems like I could soft lock myself in here. So that opens that. You know what, Mike? Every time, I've actually thought of that a couple times, and I never actually looked up to figure out how to pronounce them. And I was like, oh, maybe he won't remember. Alright, I don't remember what the words were, but yeah, if you lay them out on me, I will just try and properly pronounce those words, Mike. Oh, Mike loves that emoji. It's like a go-to Mike emoji. Oh, it's the emergency. Oh, is that Berlin emergency number? Why are you throwing that out? Are you in an emergency situation? Or are you saying I need help because I can't solve the puzzle? I know how to say help me in Spanish. It'd be ayúdame. Ayúdame. Wait. Is this seriously, Mike? You're not doing that manually? You have it set up as... I would love that. That would be absolutely phenomenal. If that's really what you have going on there. Let me see, if I run around this, does it the same thing? Oh, it does. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay, so that opens up new paths for me to explore. That's just like the compass outside. So let me go in there. That is... So is that another... Is that a word, Anya? I wouldn't even know how to begin to pronounce that. Helge Kish Kia? Helge K? No, it's just okay. So in other words, just gibberish. Don't worry about it. Okay, so now that I have this open, I can do this thing, pull them both out. Give us green front, YouTube. Just give them green. Does YouTube have a way to change the font color like some games? It's just funny. Just funny gibberish. Okay. You had me guessing there. I say, I don't even know what that means. Fake. I don't. Is that another acronym that I do not understand? If I know, does it end with I know? Oh, I need to get some of those up over here. As far as I know. Okay, thank you, Mike. I don't even know if it would on the computer. Yeah, you're busting out all this young lingo acronyms, and a lot of times I've had to look them up. Like, if I remember correctly, I had to look that up. I was like, he keeps using IIRC. What the hell is that? I had to Google it long ago. It's been a while, but now I'll never forget, and that's thanks to you. Vanish, but you might have seen it before. Yeah, adios. I know cerveza. A Udemy? I think I used to know how to say... Okay, I just messed up. Hello. Okay, pasa. It's like, what's up? And de nada is nothing. Ich will ein Donner? Oh, see there, I'm reading foreign language again, and I don't know if I'm saying naughty things or not. I need to stop. I don't know what that is. I never used those, Mike. When all the acronyms started coming out, I used LOL, but that was about it. LOL, JK, and AFK. I never really went with those. I didn't really have a use for them, so I never used them. And like FFS, I never used that, but I do know that one. I see it sometimes. But yeah, some of these are things that I've never had the need for, so I never learned them. It's a FOD? It's a FOD. It's a pod. Or was that a typo? Is it food? Ich will ein is a food or fad? I need to figure out a way. No, I need to pull both of these out. Dang it. Because I need to get some of these blocks across the way. I think. So I have a block out. So I can do other things with the doors. Oh yes, IDK. I don't know. That's another one I was very familiar with. It depends on the context that I'm using, Mike. There are two different situations where I would need to use those. Depends on ownership, or is short for you are. Actually, that really bugs me too, the rules with the apostrophe. after a name is ownership, but for that other crap, you don't want the apostrophe to show ownership. It's baffling and confusing. And then I had to make my own little personal rule, the rule, so I could remember the difference between then and than. I've been, since I wanted to write, I've been working a little bit at trying to remember the rules. No, wait, do I have it backwards? Isn't the no apostrophe with you, isn't that ownership, and the apostrophe RE is short for you are? So this would be the apostrophe. You are not wrong. Not I own, not wrong. Now I have to look it up again. You got me second guessing myself. I know, like, there, they are. Yeah, the apostrophe the apostrophe is to shorten R. Yeah, okay, yeah. So then that means for the you're not wrong, it would have to be apostrophe, right? Now, I know some emojis on you, and that's a naughty one. That's a naughty couple of emojis there. Okay, so when I pull this back, this closes. But I need to get that block over there. And a block in there didn't do anything, or did it, and I didn't notice? Oh crap, never mind, I gotta do this a little bit differently. You're good, Nightbot. Yep, there it is. FS25. What's the FS stand for? It's Forza? Forza Sport? Is that a thing? What is FS25? Oh, I have listened to that. You think I could learn German that way with Rammstein? Rammstein? I have heard them. Yeah, I haven't listened to them a whole lot, but I've listened to a couple of their songs. So, like, what do these squares mean? What would be the purpose? Because I can't push those blocks through these. But I guess I do have a new ability now. I wonder if I have to utilize it here. Oh, farming simulator. Ah. I've never played that. I don't know. I might get some enjoyment out of that for a little while, but I'm not big on the simulator games. Oh my gosh. What a dingleberry. I think I just barely figured out what I had to do. It took this long. It just dawned on me. This son. What's up, Bochi? This is Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver Remaster. Remaster of the game that came out in the 90s on PlayStation. Sort of a dark Legend of Zelda-esque thing. You got puzzles and backtracking. Not a whole lot of guidance. Minimal combat. If you ever played the original, you grew up really enjoying the original, you'd probably really like this game. Otherwise, I don't know that you might like it, might like the story and such. This is what it used to look like. I don't know if you can tell a difference. New, old. New, old. Herr kommt der Sonne? Butter and food. And some rice rolls. Hey, DNL, what's going on? Happy weekend to you as well, good sir. How's it treating you so far? Oh, so YouTube's not sure about that with the, all the weird text before that, Anya. YouTube flagged that for review. What's up, Rolfer? Player 230. That best player on what? So, and now that's gonna close. And I'll push this over there. Not too shabby, DNL. I'm slowly but surely making my way through these puzzles. Ah, so I'm guessing that's hello, how are you? Herr kommt? Er kommt? You want banned? Anya, why do you want banned? Are you intentionally coming? Are you trying to troll and get banned? Why would you intentionally want to be banned? You could just leave. Oh, here comes Er kommt. Ah, here comes Er kommt. Got it. Oh, Thanos, best player 230. Okay, I know who you're talking about now, Rolfer. I just finished season 2 today myself. Okay, I know who you're talking about. Purple-haired jackwagon. I didn't remember the number, though. Actually, now that I think about it, Deanna, we haven't reaped a whole lot of souls since I started. We're working on it. Oh, wait. What if I want both of those empty holes to have blocks in them? Oh, maybe I've gone too far. We got that Z thing there. Oh, I gotta... Dang it. I done goofed. I gotta get this back over into that other one. I have, Merlfer. Really enjoyed it. That and the DLC. One of the few games I've actually gone through and did 100% of the achievements on Steam. Unless they added a bunch for Erdtree, then if they did, I'm pretty sure I probably didn't do all those. Thank you, TNL. Thank you. We got this. That's the janky. They don't have a German word for janky. All right, Bianca. Well, enjoy your game. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe we'll see you around. Good luck to you as well. Yeah, I got overzealous and started throwing these blocks around like I shouldn't have been. I'm pretty sure I need to get them in the blank spots, and that will open up that last door. That's what we want. Yeah, that's the other symbol. So I had it half right a while ago. Let's move you one more over so I don't have to move more. Back up there. Block puzzles, jump puzzles, it's got all sorts of them. For me, it is the 4th of January. Bet you, Anya, is it early morning 5th of January? Off waiter, Sean. Bianca, is that... You're gonna make me embarrass myself trying to read foreign languages, Mike. Oh, great. We're gonna go to Greek now. Let's go. Yes. Embrace the zeal and zest. Oh, embrace the strengths of zeal and zest. Just the perfect part zeal, perfect part zest. That's what I got going for me. Yeah. Sunday, okay. Yeah, so you're quite a few hours ahead of me, Anya. It is still Saturday for me. I think the majority... Oh, well, actually, it's hard to say. We might be about 50-50. Same-ish time zones. There's the puzzle. So, oh, it opens all the doors. How handy. There we go. Take my staff with me. Okay, so it's just barely Sunday for you. Ah, sneak attack. Didn't know what to do. You got any friends with you? That looks like a thing. You'll stick to Canadian. Got a lot of, you gonna need a lot of boys and buddy. Alrighty, Marolfer. We'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Oh shoot. These guys are stupid mean. There we go. What are we doing there, buddy? What we got going on here, boys? At least, I am kind of up to par with my Nova Scotian. Yeah. Part of it, anywho. I gotta watch myself, though, with Trailer Park Boys. They're quite mouthy, and there have been times where I'll get done with a long Trailer Boys sesh and have a hard time trying to watch my tongue. They were gonna try and trick me. I was like, wait, how can I push it in if I can't get out there? I can use my powers. Yeah. Like, one of my favorite, not to pardon the language, but one of my favorite things I heard them say when I first started the series. It's like, oh, what's that? You got some ops to fuck there, boys? I was like, oh my god, that's brilliant. I'm totally gonna use that at work when a bunch of guys are struggling with something. Like, oh my gosh, some of the things. Oh, you son of a bitch. Some of the things that would just come out of Ricky's mouth. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. This guy. He is not messing around. There we go. Took my sword away. I tried blowing him up way too soon. That was on me. Hey, Tom, what's going on? Ooh, you know, today I could go for some decent sushi or something. I think, yeah, you got rice and fish? That sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Or is it readily available for you? Sing along a Lonely Island track. Ah, some of them can be quite... Whoa. Or Bloodhound Gang. What do we got going on in here? Oh yeah, Sonya. Welcome to Flatland. YouTube doesn't let the gibberish fly. Our website's dedicated to deciphering deciphering the Ricky-isms. Oh my gosh. I believe it. He's a grandfather. Or he's got a grandson. One thing I am very tempted to try and get my hands on would be that pepperoni they're always talking about. That just sounds amazing. I don't know what it is or what's in there, but I want to try some of their pepperoni sticks. Very tempting to try and find some. It's 8 out of 10. Oh, if your hunger is above 5, get something you can eat with bull. Oh! Like, a Subway sub. Get yourself a foot long, Tom. That sounds good. I'm a big fan of meatball marinara myself. That'd be pretty good, filling. Man, I want a pepperoni. I mean, it just looks like a meat stick to me, but I've had plenty of meat sticks, but I've never had a Canadian pepperoni stick. That sounds like something I really want to try. All right, what exactly am I doing in here? Oh wait, what was that? Not a way forward. I went into the spirit realm because it looked like this would open up, and it did, but it just opened up to these, and I'm not really sure what that's doing for me. No new magic. Parents are sleeping. It is pretty late, Anya. It would make sense. Pizza today. Pepperoni pizza. Well, that's pepperoni slices. It's not a pepperoni meat stick. Yeah, gets you a nice sub. I like banana peppers on there, some Chipotle Southwest, lettuce, and a meatball sub. That's my jam. Okay, down there is where I started. And I opened this door. Great, you came back. That's awesome. He's going into the janky darkness where he gets all his health back. Oh, nice. I impaled him. Yeah, the janky darkness must have brought his health all the way back. Are you ready to blow up? Yeah, okay. Jeez, I hate early darkness. You know, yeah. Because once it gets dark, you don't feel like going out. And getting a sub, because this is too dark to go anywhere right now. Oh, wait, do these... Ah, okay. That's what we're doing here. Do I make him look towards the blank spot? And there's 90%. Whoa. That sounds super greasy and awesome. The good kind of greasy, not the greasy slang. Oily. So when you say 10% pizza, so like that other 10% consisted of crust, cheese, and sauce? I'd probably want a lot of sauce with something like that. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make them all face the center thing and see if that's what we want. Wait, is that this new skill I just learned? Is that how it works? By running around in a circle, I'm making things move? Yeah! Because the crust is like not even crust anymore. It's so full of oily jazz. Wait, what just happened when I did that? I think a pizza like that you'd be feeling for a minute. Alright, so I guess I'll jump down now and see if something's different down here. Oh, that must be another thing for me to spin around. For reasons unknown. Carmen, you're not getting in my lap again. You made me sneeze last night. Or, no, you made my eyes hurt. And you stepped on a particularly sensitive area. Oh, what if I go the other way? No, Carmen. I can't. I'm not an ambi turner. Alright, we'll go this way. That seems to work better anyway. Yeah. the pregnant pants. I can't remember, does the Ricky rule specifically say video game? It might not. I'm just gonna toss it up. I can't remember the exact verbiage on the Ricky rule. It might specifically say game. I wouldn't say an eating contest is a game. In a video game, yeah. So it absolutely does not apply here. It's only in video games. Tea time. All right, TNL. Good luck on your tea search. Making yourself a nice cup of tea. I haven't had a good cup of tea in a while. Maybe I should make myself a glass after I get done streaming. I'm a big sucker for a nice cup of green tea. No sugar or honey or anything. Just good old green tea. Ooh. But I usually only do it when I'm sick. I should do it all the time. I mean, the detoxing is awesome. Cocoa and tea? So like a chocolate chamomile? That sounds interesting. That never crossed my mind. So like cocoa powder. Not baking cocoa, right? Like the already sweetened stuff. I'm gonna undo what I did here and see if I can get that animation to happen again and know what the heck I'm looking at. You just made it up. I mean, it sounds like an interesting idea, but if you've never tried it, then I'm not so sure anymore. Like, if somebody said that's delicious, I would absolutely love to try it. But if they haven't, I don't know. Okay, so that didn't undo anything. I wish I paid more attention when I solved this puzzle and knew where I was going. Maybe I have to go all the way back and it did something at the beginning. Is that the same emblem that was on the ground near the beginning? Maybe that's what I did. So I did something at the beginning of the area. Absolutely, Mike. Don't forget. Because it'll be a few days before we speak again. And that's when you'll need to let me know. Hell, I might have to try it a little bit too. It's just cause we'll have to compare notes. Or I'll have to try it and we'll compare notes. Alright, feels like there's a freaking bug on me. Right here. But I don't see it or feel it when I smack there. Maybe it's a weird twitch. Maybe got a weird twitch going on there. Is that the way I... No. This is the way I came? Yeah. Yeah, and I can't go through there until I open up that hole. Aye! So... Oh, is that the... Oh my gosh. Why? Why though? Why you gotta be right next to me when I come back into the physical realm, you jerk? Intense battle music. Mashed fava beans with tuna. How is that? What kind of flavoring do you put with that? Or do you put a seasoning or anything with that? I don't know if I've ever had mashed fava beans.
The Oracle's Cave, where Kain's first fateful meeting with Mobius occurred. Mobius played the role of a doddering soothsayer, stirring his pot of visions while dispensing enigmatic predictions to gullible visitors. Underneath the facade was Mobius the Time Streamer, sorcerer of the Circle of Nine, a ruthless manipulator with the power to bend time. Since his murder at Kain's hands centuries ago, these caves have stood vacant, though, like Mobius himself, they are rumored to be only a facade for a much larger, more elaborate complex. I sensed that Kain was here.
Ooh, Kain is near.
I would have plumbed the depths of hell to find him.
What does that mean, Raziel? Do I need to do a thing here? Do I need to run around this? Oh yeah, things happening. Ah! Okay, he is near. We are getting near. Do you just want banned on you? Is that what you're trying to do? Just get banned? Can you okay, I promise I will ban you if you tell me why. Why? Why though? Why do you want to get banned? Or are you just joking? You're a hard one to figure out, Anya. I wonder if I would die if I jumped down there. Oh, is that supposed to be Mobius?
This, I deduced, must be the man himself.
Oh, like,
Mobius. He seemed not at all the impressive.
Oh, I had the word in my brain for a second. Bouillon cubes?
Even this cold image radiated a certain
That's what they're called here anyway. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. You make like a chicken broth or a beef broth. Can you tell me why, Anya? Okay, so I have a time puzzle. To what end? Oh, hey, maybe I just need to make them touch those little symbols. Maybe I got lucky. Yeah, it's probably the same, right? Yeah, I believe it's pronounced bouillon cube or here. My wife would know. I think bouillon is the term. I don't know how to spell it though. But it sounds about like that. It sounds like the same thing. Be very salty and gross if you just popped one in your mouth. Oh, now I got a light puzzle. Okay. But you are red. I want you to be blue. So I'm gonna spin you around. Okay. Not booyah, bouillon. Are you calling me a Karen, Anya? I don't understand this game you're playing here. Ah, we gotta change these to blue and red to make purple. Nah. Blue and yellow make green. Blue and red, purple. Okay, this wasn't terribly complicated. This is a weird skill. I wish I could just grab it and spin them without having to run around in a circle. Is this really your account, Anya, or are you borrowing it from someone? I like the easy puzzles that I can wrap my brain around, like, immediately. They're not convoluted and hiding something from me. Is that more of the back? Oh, I thought we just crashed. Oh. What if we're gonna run into Mobius? I mean, Kain technically killed Mobius. We'll see. I don't have my sword for the cool powers. Gotta take you out old-fashioned like. Oh, Mike's a Karen. If you knew Mike, you would realize Mike is the farthest thing from a Karen. I love Mike. Mike's awesome. Okay, does this spin? Alright, that does. Oh, wow, that's kind of a weird puzzle. I'm guessing if I turn... Yeah, so if I turn this again a couple more times, it'll make... Oh, wrong way. Make a circle. Or, I mean, it'll make an opening there. Yeah. And that's maybe what I'm going for? Spinning all these till there's an opening? Alright, let's do the other one. I can't quite see what's going on there. Yeah, one more time. Yeah, Mike's awesome. Can I go the other way now if I'm good enough? I can! It's small enough that I can manage spinning. There we go. Alright, that wasn't as complicated as it was made out to look, with all the symbols and stuff going on there. Thought I'd have to make a special picture with those. I was kind of thinking, no way it's gonna be that simple. Kinda seems like I'm not getting enough health back when I take these guys out. I do not get near as much back as I take while taking them out. Perhaps I need to glide. Oh, great. You bastard. What was that roar for? Were you about to do something, or are you calling friends? I think you're just about to try and do something. It's getting froggy. Wonder if you see me. Aha! Sneak attack. That's what we're talking about. Suck up the soul before it goes back in. More of a negative Nancy. Alright, fine, Anya. That's what you wanted. Weirdo. I don't know, Anya asked if they could be banned. And then just tried and tried and tried. So I guess we'll do what they want. Like I'm saying yeah instead of nah. 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 Nah, I'm not a yeah kind of guy. Yeah. Can I move these? I wish there was some sort of, maybe there is an indication of some sort that I can spin things that I'm not seeing. Okay, that didn't seem like it. Oh gosh, there's another. Okay, maybe. Was that a way I could run before and I didn't notice it? That, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Well, that was the thing too, is I didn't want to wait till Anya got too far into it. But Anya was trying, so. It's bizarre to me if you ask to get banned just to ban someone. I want to understand why. Okay, I still can't jump up there, even in my spirit form. I'm trapped down here until my brain can figure out what I have to do. I can't run in circles around this, but I can do this. Does that count? I don't think that counts. Protect the kitties! Intention is better than no intention. Right? That might be the only it might be as simple as that, but when I think about it, it's like, but then you get no more attention after you're banned, so I don't understand what the goal is. I'm gonna get inside the mind. But then, I mean, children. Anya's parents have been asleep, and that's why I question whether or not it's even Anya's account. Okay, that's obviously not the way. Is there a climbable surface that I'm not noticing? Those tend to hide from me. Oh, that's not climbable. I couldn't move this. Or maybe I just wasn't trying hard enough. Yeah, I don't think this will move. Yeah, sticking up for our friends. Do I have to hit you with something? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My brain is not smart enough to figure out how to get out of this situation. Alright, there's something I can do somewhere. There's gotta be. Okay, here we go. What's this? Okay. Oh my gosh. Whoa, whoa. There we go. I knew if we put our heads together, we'd figure it out. No, they wouldn't do that to me. Oh, what a weird path they got going on here. No, you fool! Oh, dang it. I have to wait again. Oh, no. Okay. Do I want to jump down here yet, or do I want to check out what's going on over there? Oh, I need the spirit form to get over there. So we'll jump down here. See what's going on. I can climb my way back up. We'll be good. We'll be golden. Ah! Pow! I'm guessing I'm gonna knock you down. I'll be able to use that somewhere, somehow. Yeah, there were definite soft lock situations. I don't know if this game is capable though. Like in terms of ammo and stuff like that. It's hard to say though, with these old, you son of a bitch, old janky games. You can never tell if it's intentional soft lock, or if it is actually soft lock or tough game mechanics. I don't have a spear to deal with you. Or my sword. What's up with this camera? Why'd it get all weird? I don't know where to throw you. Maybe I should just go into this realm and get my sword back and then deal with the problem. What's up, Crimson? Nobody's used the command yet. You could be. How are you doing, Crimson? How's Saturday treating you so far? Yay! I guess you're first now. Yay! Back then, nowadays, yeah, right? The printer, let's go. I don't know, you have to take that up with Nightbot. I guess, according to Nightbot, I guess you're first now. Because you used the command. Oh, I'm gonna have to flip these around. Man, I didn't want to. I guess. So, yeah. I know. It's quite bothersome, isn't it, Crimson? So I want you to be that one. Yeah. Yay! I don't know why you keep doing that command. It's just gonna... That command is just full of heartache, Crimson, for you. Anger and heartache. Oh, no, I can't just put whatever I want wherever I want. The fudge. This is gonna be complicated. Think you'd be at the Mass Effect. No, that wouldn't be starting tonight, Mike. Because you're the only one that shouts fuck every time it happens. Okay, and I think this one would definitely go to that. Yeah, okay, so that one's definitely right. And that means this one has to go over there, so we'll do that. And then one more. And we'll push you away. It's a fantastic game. Oh yeah, Crimson, it's been decided that Mass Effect will be our designated open window game of the year. So if there's any time when I can't find a game to play or check out, there's nothing really catches my fancy, we'll be checking out Mass Effect. Could be months in between gameplay of it. It's gonna be great. Okay, so I'm gonna tip you over. And I'm gonna tip you over like that. Yeah, that's gonna be exactly what we want. Perfect. Oh, whoops, wrong one. And then we'll tip you over one more time. No, I didn't give a list of games. It was a short discussion with Mike last night or the night before. But what brought it up was I wasn't sure. There's only one indie game I have for next week, and it's only going to take like an hour. And we got to decide after I beat Soul Reaver 1 if we want to continue with Soul Reaver 2 or move on to the open window game. I hope I'm not going in a circle now. No, I'm not. We haven't been in here yet. It's a good thing. Mass Effect 5 is in development. Well, yeah. I would be surprised if we actually beat it by the end of the year. Even the first one. Because last year we didn't have a whole lot of open days just to do randomness. You think I should do the first one for... Isn't that kind of a hard play, though? What do I want you to point at? And I looked, it was Inquisition I was gifted, Crimson. I have... Oh, I see a symbol up there. I was gifted... Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah, I know I don't say it often, but it's janky. Yeah, the only thing with that, Bianca, is it's so hard to get everybody to pick something and it turns into a whole thing. I remember last year at the beginning of the year, I was thinking that Baldur's Gate was going to be my open window game of the year, and then we beat it, and I never looked back at the subject again in like January or February. Okay, so I touched all... I need to find what I need these symbols to be. This is a wee bit janky. I've been told that the gameplay is definitely aged, but as far as, you know, stories and such are concerned, I should definitely check it out. Okay, so that didn't quite line up with this, but it definitely lined up with that. Maybe that's what I need to look at. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. But like I said, it's gonna be there could be months in between the gameplay. Like we could play it for a day or two, and then a bunch of new releases I'll be checking out for weeks on end, months on end, before we even get back to it. It's gonna be a really fun time and forget everything I had going on by the time I check it out again. Okay, that seems to really line up with the triangle. Should I have been taking note of every single symbol I saw the entire time it took me to get here? It's a wee bit archaic, that's all. Okay, we're looking for a Z thing, a triangle thing, and then that other smaller triangle thing. That's kind of like a cross. I wonder if those symbols are somewhere around here. I did see those, but they didn't look like they quite matched up. Yeah. Well, the thing about Mass Effect 2, Crimson, is it has been on my list since 2009. I bought it on more than one occasion with the intention of ever playing it, and I never have. And since I was just gifted the Legendary Edition that has all three of them, I'll check them out. So those don't match any of them. And maybe I'll have to look closer at those symbols, Bianca. I did see them, but they didn't look like they really matched anything I was looking at. Yeah, they're just the same symbols over and over again. Oh, here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so the bell is with the U. Pi is with triangle. Z is with 0. I'm gonna have to come back here. I didn't memorize any of those. Yeah, it looks nice. Fruits Life. Entertainment system table thing. What's that? Okay, who went with pi? Oh my gosh, where did you come from? Don't do that, you jackass. I was too close to try and... So you with bell, or no, pi, I'm looking at pi. Pi with triangle. Pi goes with triangle. It's a long table you put it. Okay. I don't know if I'd call it a table so much as like a shelf, an entertainment shelf. Yeah, good job, Bianca. Alright, and then Bell with you. Get out of here, dude. Alright, so that means Z is with Circle. So let's look at it. You know, naturally. I forgot I had spears down here. Or staves. That I could actually defend myself with. Ha! Sneak attack. And then the bell was with you. There we go. Now we got the cranks running. And it should bring us up to buttons. Perfect timing. Or levers. Not buttons, levers. Oh yeah, Mike be watching his Spurs right now. You'll have to remember when Mike gets back. Just keep saying his name. Maybe if we focus hard enough, we can call him back from Spurs. Ah, nice. Ah, there we go. Mike. Deep roads are fun, Mike. Deep roads are fun, Mike. Deep roads are fun, Mike. There he is. Deeper, deeper into the tunnel we go. Whoa, it's the galaxy. It's a portal to the galaxy space. Reach the chronoplast chambers. What?
My arrival in this miserable age.
Why am I... What?
What trickery is this?
It is no
I don't know that one.
Raziel, but a glimpse into
Oh,
the
I don't know if I've seen that commercial.
itself.
What? Current glimpse into time itself. What? Am I did? It's like a 3D image. Cross your eyes, it'll make something.
My arrival in this miserable age. What trickery is this?
It is no illusion, Raziel, but a glimpse into the currents of time itself.
What's up, Ricky? Did you purposely wait till Mike was gone to start, you know, spurring the Spurs? Spurs are spuds and slurs. Okay, so it's just like a whole gallery of looking into the timeline. Interesting. Oh, I should change that to old school graphics. Oh yes, that defining moment of the story.
Visions torment me as this all been foretold?
Yeah, that doesn't look much different. Maybe a little blurrier, darker. Yeah, Raziel, everything has been foretold already. You're just doing exactly what they knew you were gonna do. Wait, is that Raziel? The wings? And the swords? Interesting. The plot thickens. We're all up in a moment of plot thickening. Oh yes, and then when we learned that, it was crazy.
Impossible. This must be one of Kain's deceptions.
Nah, the disembodied voice told you it wasn't. You know in your heart that it's true. I'm not getting turned around, right? Yeah, we're seeing more and more of these now. What is the point of this? Seeing everything we've already gone through. Are we eventually gonna look into this portal and see us looking into that portal? Oh, we haven't seen this scene.
My mind reels with conflict. Does Kain await me moments from now? Or in some century yet to come?
Okay, so we're looking into the future now. The rest were the past, and now this is the future. More future? It's just a mirror image of us watching the game. Her credits scene. Oh, do we destroy that lady? Oh no!
This cannot be. What madness does this scene portend? Kain must think me credulous to suffer these lies.
Oh, I wonder if we have to destroy her to get a stronger Soul Reaver. It'll be the only way. I didn't start going back the way I just came, did I? Dang it. I think I did. It was bound to happen with all these stupid twists and turns. I'm pretty sure that was the way I came, because every time I step close to one of those, it stops me to look in there. So he didn't have a yellow sword when we ran into Kain, did he? It was still green. So we must have to meet Kain first and then kill the ghost lady. Oh, now it's red.
Is this phantasm a conjuration of my mind, or an echo of future events?
I got the red one. When it's imbued with fire. I'm really confused now. I have no idea what's happening. Oh. Alright, now we're not going to look into the timeline anymore. Yeah, we don't like that. It's really confusing and weird. Let's get back to the adventure at hand. I think this might be our last portal room. Definitely getting near the end. We can taste it. Oh yeah, it's got a clock. We're in the Temple of Time. So many, Legend of Zelda connections. We got this awesome sword that doesn't work unless we're at full health. Kind of like how you can't shoot things out of the Master Sword until you're at full health. We have a Temple of Time. We got puzzles. It's just darker. It's Legends of Zelda, but dark. Pizza and wings. I mean, you can never go wrong with that. What flavor of wings did you go for, Tom? And what flavor of pizza? Ooh, we got the intense music.
I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner.
Ooh, the showdown.
Did it trouble you to murder your brothers? Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss? No. I had faith in you. In
What?
your ability to hate. In your self-righteous indignation.
I knew your hate would keep you alive.
You cannot have foreseen all of this. Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams
Dealing with time
tracing
now.
out into the infinite.
Ugh.
As a man, I could never have contained such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much
Mild wings, mushroom pepperoni.
Gazing out across the
Not a mushroom fan myself.
Do you not
I'm glad I
feel
hit your
with
spot,
all
bud.
your soul how we have become like gods? And as such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion.
I don't like mushrooms. Get out of here.
I must sacrifice my children to the void. I can do so with a clear heart.
Very poetic, Kain. But in the end, you offer no more than a convenient rationalization for your crimes.
These chambers offer insight for those patient enough to look. In your haste to find me, perhaps you have not gazed deeply enough. Our futures are predestined.
So, does
Mobius foretold mine a millennium.
Kain know that we're gonna kill him?
We each play out the parts fate has written for us. We are compelled ineluctably down preordained paths.
Or maybe we're not.
Free will
And he
is
knows
an illusion.
there's no such thing as free will.
Seraphan Kain, your dirty secret is exposed. How could you transform a Seraphan priest into a vampire?
He's got mad with power. It was like the ultimate move.
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Can you grasp the absurd beauty of the paradox? We're the same. Seraphan and vampire. With our holy wars, our obsession with Nosgoth's domination.
We are not the same.
Who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
I will not applaud your clever blasphemy. The Seraphan were saviors, defending Nosgoth from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are opened, Kain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Seraphan were noble, altruistic? Don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours.
You are lost in a maze of moral relativism, Kain. These apparitions and portents. What
It's
game
getting pretty
are you
deep.
playing now?
It's got an interesting story. I'll give it that.
Is it not? And now, you await my latest move.
It's just too bad they couldn't really portray it that well with the old graphics and game style. Oh, there you are. I'm in full health here. Do I just keep attacking him? Where are you? Oh. I guess maybe I'll automatically target if I hit my blast button. He's just laughing at me. Where the hell? Oh, maybe I actually have to hit him with the sword, not my What are you doing? Yeah, I can't just throw energy at him. Alright. Is he's what is he starting? The end of the world? Armageddon? Now I'm gonna have to jump up 3 flights to get to him. Oh. I don't know if I'm fast enough. Okay, we're good. Is this really all the fight consists of? That is super easy. Almost had him.
But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
He can teleport like a freaking cheater. Through the wormholes of time we go.
Warned, Raziel. Once you cross this threshold, you are beyond my influence.
Does that mean I can actually die? Ooh. Morpheus? Is that Morpheus?
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah.
You are everything and nothing.
Time span soul. Welcome to your destiny.
Ooh, really? They're doing that okay?
Where
That's
time
awesome.
Is but a loop, a loose stitch in the universal cloth. A streamer might seize upon a chance, a fatal slip, and plunge the fate of planets into chaos.
Intense. To be continued. Oh, well, that's a really stupid ending. What? Wow. Oh, okay. That's a crazy ending to the game. Wow. So, I guess it's good they put them together. I would be ticked if that's the ending I got years ago. I beat the first one, but that wasn't an actual ending. That seems like a prelude to everything. Yeah, we're definitely going to start 2 at least. And then you guys are going to decide if we're going to finish 2 next week or move on. That's bonkers. What's up, Carter? Good to see you. So I haven't actually been paying that much attention to the Bengals games. But if they win tonight, Broncos and Dolphins both lose tomorrow. That'll be cool. I think the last time they made playoffs was just because they were a wild card. Last time I ever saw it happen. Oh my gosh, I can't. I gotta manually. This is a long credits. Wow, that was crazy ending. Okay, so everything we just saw probably happens in Soul Reaver 2. Wow. That wasn't terribly fast, Bianca. That was 9.5 hours. We got through the first one. We don't decided that, your own words. In most cases, that is true. That is true, Crimson. Oh, we got cutscene. We'll get back to this.
I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner.
Okay, so this is a cutscene from the end of last
Did it trouble you?
game.
Murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
What? It's really quiet.
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never contain such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods. As such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands.
Don't give it attention, Crimson. That just makes him come back.
Our fortunes are predestined. Mobius foretold mine eons ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. Free will is an illusion.
I found the tomb of Sarafan, Kain. How could
He looks a lot more blue than he did in the last game.
him into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
The Sarafan were saviors, defending Nosgoth from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are open, Kain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
This looks way cooler than it did in the last game. Cutscenes are dope. I love these old school cutscenes.
You know nothing of it. You think the Sarafan were noble, altruistic? Don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours.
So he didn't say all this stuff while we were fighting. He just made all this stuff happen in the middle of the fight.
You nearly had me.
I don't think they remastered the cutscenes at all. They're exactly how they were back in the day.
This is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
That final boss fight was ridiculously easy considering some of the things we had to go through. God, Raziel's so cool. He looks so awesome. Why don't they fix the combat for number 2? I mean, it did come out PlayStation 2.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah.
What's up? No patience. The combat's worst. Oh.
To your destiny.
What's up, Alar? How could it get even worse? It wasn't even really... I don't even know if you'd call it combat in the first one. Damn.
Where am I?
I was hoping I had more to it than just puzzles. The story's pretty cool so far.
When might be more apt.
Did I just lose my sword? Did you take my sword?
Snake. If you'd prefer I use my bare hands.
Well, this is completely unexpected.
So they did ditch the
Or
bosses.
disables our
What the hell's the point
enemies,
then?
Leaving them helpless and
I guess the bosses really weren't really much in the last one anyway.
To have the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must believe me. I mean you no harm.
Is it at least easier to navigate?
Benevolent facade, Mobius. I know who and what you are. I should kill you where you stand.
Perhaps you should, my
Oh,
boy.
so it's more of a streamlined experience.
You don't.
Are you so certain of that, Mobius?
My role as Time Guardian affords me a certain level of omniscience, Raziel.
I didn't really use spells in the last one anyway. I found
That
one,
belongs
but
to your maker, Kain. Some 30 years from now.
You two are a pair. You're just as fatalistic as he is.
Death comes for us all.
I was so sick of those blocks by the end.
It's just a matter of time.
How is it that you know my name? We have never met.
He knows everything about time, Raziel.
Raziel, I know you very well. And it grieves me to see how cruelly Kain has used you. I knew you when you were one of the Sarafan Brotherhood, Raziel.
I don't trust Mobius.
Even close.
Oh, please.
Fortunately, you need not love me now. be my ally.
You don't have to love me to be friends.
Are we within the stronghold of the Sarafan priesthood?
Yes, but the glorious days of the Sarafan have long since passed, I'm afraid. This is a more cynical and indecorous age. My mercenary army now inhabits this stronghold. We strive to honor the memory of the Sarafan with our own humble crusade.
Is this the Vampire Vorador?
Yes, the scourge of the Circle, the most depraved and decadent example of his whole degenerate
Everyone
race.
knows what he's
He slaughtered 6 of my
right.
fellow guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
Those sneaky little bastards that can
And
do
you
that.
somehow survived.
Sly.
I and 2 others. The Circle was devastated. Only we 3 were spared.
How convenient. You'll forgive me if I don't naively devour every scrap of information you
I sort of when we are.
You have a reputation for deceit.
And who has slandered me so?
Well, that's too
Your
bad.
malefactor, Kain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you? Our common enemy?
Right, Tom?
Consider the
Love it. Love to
source
see
before you
it.
Judge me too harshly. We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then. But consider an alliance based on our common ground. We both want Kain.
Do you think a Gex remake could make it in today's age? With all those old school references he used to have?
I know all about your sordid little schemes.
I loved Gex.
Simply out of your
Or Gex 3 anyway, that was the one I really played the most
You
of.
underestimate me, Raziel. Let me show you.
Speaking of Eidos.
Even now, Kain is lying in wait for you, unaware that I've snatched you out of the time stream and brought you here to me. See how he lingers at the very pillars he is destined to destroy, foolishly confident that he has eluded your grasp.
The pillars are still standing in this time.
Yes, Raziel. They are the embodiment of the divine force which preserves the life of our world.
So we've got
We who serve the
back
pillars
in time or a
maintain
completely
their
different time
balance,
altogether?
and Kain is destined to be the fulcrum upon which that balance turns. I believe you have already endured the wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Kain's very existence is a cancer upon this world. As long as he lives, all of Nosgoth is in peril. You may never again be human.
It's over this guy.
But you can re-embrace the essence of your humanity.
Okay, so we're a
And the
long
nobility of
time
your Sarafan
before, but still in the same
Go to
timeline.
him, Raziel, and end this. But first,
Okay, I never played the original
you will
Legacy of
need to
Kains.
Find your way out of the stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I
Timelines, time zones. You get time involved, it's all like.
Understand your appearance here. They will try to kill you. You needn't fear them, of course. They're no match for you.
Did you just tell me to kill his own people?
The casualties to a
Oh, cool.
But do what you have to do.
He's not gonna tell his men not to attack me.
Require a few heart.
But you can murder them. Just not all of them, please. Cool. Great leadership.
Alone now, I surveyed my surroundings and noticed a second time-streaming chamber. Its entrance identical to the first, but with one distinction. That crystal was significant, but how? I had not yet discovered.
Oh, did I? Oh, I clicked out. Definitely a difference in the sound. Definitely sounds a little more announced. Wings are bigger. You know, sound is weird when we attack. Honor of killing him goes to Kain 30 years in the future, referencing the events. Oh, okay. Blood Omen. That was, yeah, it was Legacy of Kain Blood Omen. I've never played Blood Omen. Were they about the same play style as Soul Reaver? Oh, okay. So I just have a. Oh. Okay, what the alright. This is weird. R1, and then dot. Okay. Dodge stopped. Alright, yeah, this combat is worse. Got it. Makes sense. It's your take old school drop down. Okay, because honestly, it seemed like, really, it looked like that. I did not expect that. I did kind of feel like, Soul Reaver was a dark Zelda-esque. All the puzzles and the jazz going on. Okay, R1 targets. Block kind of, or dodge kind of sucks. And that's how I block, okay. And then triangle is a power attack now instead of throwing. It's just all heavy attacks. And stab you with the bottom of it instead of the blade. Hey, what's up, Orion? I don't think so. Kind of, I suppose. Oh, I just got a new weapon. Interesting. We're just getting used to the new gameplay of Soul Reaver 2. Sideways is better. Okay. I just hate the fact that I have to push the D-pad to block or dodge. It's so weird. Or oh, I just have to push X. I can still do it with the joystick. All right, that was really confusing. That they made it seem like I had to use the D-pad with that. What is decapitated, dude? Damn. PS2 was cool. Okay, you're murdering me. You're way faster than me. That decapitation move. The long hallways of nothing. Eventually, once I get used to it.
Throughout the stronghold, I discovered evidence of my former nobility and my life as a Sarafan priest. This was the heritage so foully stolen from me when Kain raided my sacred crypt.
Yeah, this is the life you could have had. It's so... Are those vampire heads they got going on there? It's quickly turning into a hack and slash. You're right. Locking on is ridiculous. Alright, I think I'm getting it now. Imagine the attack button without locking on. It makes sense. Those heads don't seem like they're the same graphics as... Oh, right, I can swap between old school and new. Okay, yeah, they didn't change those heads at all for the new graphics. I did buy Defiance years ago, but I don't think I ever played it because I really wanted to finish the first two, and I never did. If I had one, right, I guess I dropped it earlier and picked up one of their swords. I don't know if the weapon really makes much of a difference with these guys. Oh, so we're tricking the AI by not locking onto them. They don't know what to do. Nice. It's one of those pro tips. Just love to see old Rudy sucking it up. Oh, in reality, I'm going in circle. Am I not? Am I? Yeah, I'm going in a circle. I don't think they'd be fighting vampires in reality, Orion. Yeah, I absolutely got turned around there. This is where they all attacked me. So I pushed them into here. Yeah, that is true. I don't know. They could have been fighting vampires. And there's so many shadows, it's impossible to watch them all. Is this my first puzzle? Or am I just blind and dumb? That's where I came from. I came out here. There should be like a lever or something. I can't jump through there. Thanks, Allard. that whole thing that they were teaching me about through the entirety of the last game. That's what I need to do. A small part of me thought maybe I didn't have the spirit realm anymore because the disembodied voice, we were out of his realm of control, apparently, by going through the time portal.
Away from
That's just a silly guy.
Mobius's cursed star, I could feel the strength
Oh,
of the
good.
sulfur slowly returning.
Good.
If that orb was as debilitating to vampires as it was to the blade, it gave Mobius a powerful advantage over his enemies.
We need this sword.
I finally understood how Mobius's crusade
He didn't really know what he was talking about.
Successfully. If he could immobilize his enemies, they were at his mercy. Why, I wondered, would the staff have any effect on the Reaver?
Do I still have my cool... No. Oh, great. Oh gosh, I'm not even hitting her. Oh, cool. That's awesome that I can take these guys out without an actual weapon. Oh my gosh. Brutal. I know, it always works. It just works. It was really nice though. That ability was like, I could cheese everything with it. Full circle. I really like the cheesiness of it in the last game. You son of a... They don't do a whole lot of damage, though this is still technically, I suppose, tutorial land. I love it. But you were right, it somehow got worse. I didn't even think that would be possible. Yeah, the Reaver definitely doesn't have the cool power it seemed to have before. I mean, it definitely, you knew it was there, you were using it. Now it's just like a faded, silly little thing. Ow, I love that combo. Throwing him up in the air. Alright, any more? Any more? Oh, wait, maybe I should take in these souls that are running. I do like I get a lot more health back. That seemed to be really bad in the last one. I think it'd be really nice to be able to throw your weapons, though. Sneak attacking enemies that didn't notice you was pretty dope. We can't? Okay, maybe I just pushing the wrong buttons? Or is that a skill you learn later? Oh! I have to actually aim. Okay. Thank you. Alright, cool. Yeah, we actually have to aim now. I can't just straight up throw it. and help auto aim finds the enemy I'm looking for. So that's where I came from. Is this the next? Oh, okay, I can open this one.
Stronghold's inner sanctum, a strange sensation crept over me. An indescribable feeling of displacement, a sense of vertigo, as reality itself appeared to warp and bend around me. The disturbance seemed to emanate from the sanctuary's furthest chapel. As I cautiously approached, the sense of dislocation intensified with each step.
You have to find your own body.
So this was the tomb of the beloved
Oh,
king,
never mind, not your own.
beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Mobius's crusade. I was reminded of Kain's journey as a fledgling vampire, how Mobius coerced him to travel back in history and assassinate William, thus igniting a genocidal hatred of vampires among the citizens of
William.
And here I
So I take it you're an OG fan from way back.
the Soul Reaver itself, laid out like a holy relic, and broken, apparently in the battle between William and Kain.
So did they both have the same looking sword?
Until, of course, Kain shattered the blade against me when he tried to strike me down. Thus, the captive spirit inhabiting the Reaver was released, and binding itself to me became my symbiotic weapon.
Two different points in the... Oh, that's trippy. Okay.
The Reaver met its former self, still imprisoned in this...
Okay, because the pictures in the back looked like they were using the same sword against each other.
The Wraith Blade uncoiled itself and snaked down the length of the physical blade, embracing its twin, its mirror self. The Reaver's long dormant spirit was now fully aroused. And for the first time, I felt the true presence of this other entity, willful, ravenous, and deranged from thousands of years of imprisonment. The Reaver was now in command. And
Oh, weird. Okay. So we are
my soul being leached
changing events, but making the events that already happened able to happen because we're doing this.
Reaver knew better than to destroy its
That's actually pretty cool.
Just as I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me. As I recovered, I realized we were now...
That's really cool to put them together like that.
Alliance. The Reaver no longer merely my symbiotic weapon, but a sentient parasite competing for control.
What have you done to me, Mobius? Is this your trap?
How mine?
Why are the cutscenes so freaking quiet?
Who led you here, not I. While you curse me, the only soul in Nosgoth ready to guide and assist you.
Yeah.
Laughs at our folly and revels in your dismay.
These blades, now coiled in sinister embrace, have inspired terror in the hearts of creatures far more durable than you, old man.
Did he just
Bound
flick
together
him?
as they are,
I can only imagine what they could do to your soul's fragile shell.
Raziel, I beg you to save your life. This was none of my doing. I have sought only to aid you in your righteous quest.
Why, you're trembling, Mobius. Has your confidence abandoned you? You seem to have...
Seems like kind of an ass.
...by leaving your precious staff behind. Is that where all your courage comes from?
Listen to me, Raziel. You don't know what you're doing. I have taken an enormous risk
Old school.
by appearing here
Yeah.
before you, so defenseless, yet eager to prove my good intentions. If there's anything left of the Seraphim in you, you won't do this. While you threaten me, your true enemy eludes you.
Don't concern yourself with Kain, old man. He'll join you in hell soon enough. As you said, death comes for us all.
Holy crap, is he seriously?
Yes, the wheel of fate demands it.
What did you say?
The wheel of fate. The inexorable cycle of death and rebirth to which all men are compelled. We serve the same God, Raziel. To strike me down,
That's the
be striking God
two different
alone.
timeline swords coming together.
I don't believe even you would take that risk.
I tire of your games, Mobius.
I would like it to stop.
Now that I know you fear me, I needn't concern myself with you. Kain is waiting for me.
There we go. Oh, we threw the sword. We don't want the sword.
Seek Kain out and destroy him.
Just-
In the name of the one God we both serve. You, who were once a Seraphim priest, murdered, profaned, destroyed, and reborn again from his mercy. You are now most powerfully equipped to be his agent, his instrument of restoration and retribution.
My own vengeance is motivation enough.
I think it's crazy to me that they did just meet and Raziel hates him.
By my soul,
Hates Mobius.
you almost had me, my little blue assassin. But that'll be the one and only chance you get. I assure you of that.
I mean, we're definitely gonna have reason to want to kill him later, I'm sure.
Summon the blade at will, regardless of my strength.
Oh,
But
nice.
once summoned, the blade's ravenous appetite could not be contained.
What?
It devoured the souls of its victims, and if I allowed it to become over-aroused,
Over-aroused.
now turn its hunger on
Oh,
me.
so it's gonna slowly kill me. Got it. Ah, okay. Yeah, we definitely don't want those. This is my very first experience with Soul Reaver 2. So that's where I came.
So this was the legendary Janos Ordrin, reputed to have been the most ancient and diabolical vampire to have ever existed. According to folklore, he lived high in the cliffs of Nosgoth's northern mountains and preyed mercilessly on the defenseless villagers below. His reign of terror ended when the Sarafan finally hunted him down and tore his throbbing
Oh
heart
my,
from his
okay.
still
I was
living
gonna ask, did
body.
he just rip his heart out?
This relic came to be known as the Heart of Darkness. It was supposedly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife. The Sarafan therefore guarded it carefully.
Okay.
lest
Yeah,
the
so it's a
heart
double-edged blade now.
But I wondered, could Janos Ordrin truly have been as monstrous as depicted here? Or was this merely artistic license by the Sarafan, who sought to lionize themselves by demonizing their darkest enemy?
Okay, that is not where I went. Are these special for anything? Do I have that stupid move thing? Nope. Oh, I should. Does it auto save now? Okay, I guess I don't. Or is there? They implement save spots for 2. That thing's gone. Okay, good. I hated that thing. I thought it was so ridiculous. Okay, so I still got that thing. Tap twice to turn it on and off. Ah! Oh gosh, I'm not running in the circle. I'm gonna die. I'm not doing a thing. That stinks. So it's super powerful now, but it slowly kills me if I want to use it. It's kind of like... I figured that the Heart of Darkness was probably something important I'm gonna have to remember, or maybe not remember, but has to do with something.
Strange how my history.
Oh, okay, so if I...
This chapel, I realized,
It helps flesh
is a
out
memorial
Blood
to
Omen.
my former Sarafan brethren and myself. All of us martyred here. And then so cruelly profaned by Kain when he imposed his gift on our noble corpses. For the
I
first
did.
time, I beheld the image of
Oh,
my
it has
Sarafan
farther. I
self
thought it was really close.
memorialized here among my fallen
Okay, so it can go
comrades.
full circle before I need to worry.
Tortured me to see how noble and pure I had been, and what a vile phantasm I had become.
Look at that pure marble
Violent
body.
sense of injury, of loss, and betrayal welled up in me, so
You know,
overwhelming I could.
Soul
barely
Reaver bringing
contain it.
people together,
All I
Crimson.
wanted at this moment was to find Kain and destroy him.
Dumas. I don't remember which one that was. Okay, I'll look at it in a sec. I don't remember which brother that was when I took him out. Was that the... water guy? Or no, that started with an A. Up in the air. Give me your souls. There's a barbecued one. Purple barbecued. Is that Goliath? Is that... that almost looks like Goliath. Is it just natural friends? Is that... It's the guy who had the spear. Oh, that was... Okay, so the super tough guy that I had to take to the furnace. But yeah, that almost looks like Goliath from Gargoyles. So why is Raziel a statue? Is it because he's the newest one? I think it looks just like Goliath from Gargoyles. Oh, he was? Okay, I didn't realize that. I thought he was just some guy. Some Seraphim, important Seraphim guy, like all his brothers. Okay, so that door was closed, but now it's open up there. It's been so long, huh, Tom? Wow, y'all are good remembering these names. Okay, I think I just went backwards. I am so bad with names. Unless I hear it a couple dozen times or it's the main character, I would not remember any of them. Do I have to... Okay, we can't go through that one. But it did change this up. I think I need to go up top, but I don't know how. That's the way I came in. Yeah, we can't jump that high. How the heck am I supposed to get up there? It seems about as confusing as the first one so far. There's that. Oh, that's a sword. I was like, what can I do here? Oh. Hey, look. I found it. It's like one of those weird illusions where if you look at it just right, it looks like a solid wall. I have been pretty blind to a lot of things so far, like some areas where I was lost, but all I had to do was climb a wall. It was definitely climbable and it looked climbable when you really looked at it, but I passed over it so many times. 9 by seniority to political leaders would be... That would make sense. Yes, I'll just take the stairs. Oh, pretty.
I emerged, and for the first time beheld Nosgoth in its former glory.
Doesn't look much different.
The land overflowed with abundant life and vitality. And I knew with certainty then that the world I had left behind was nothing more than the corpse of Nosgoth, a lifeless husk bled dry by the corruption of Kain's parasitic empire.
So we gotta stop Kain.
This was the fragile world Kain
Always stop
sacrificed to
Kain.
preserve his own petty life and ambition, heedless of the profound cost. The sight only deepened my resolve. I sensed that the pillars lay to the northwest. If Kain truly waited to confront me there, I would not disappoint him.
Or wrong button. No. I wanted to... Oh. Oh, okay. I have to do this to look at the map now. Cool. Oh! That's a way cooler map than before. I might like that more. I think they're the oldest members of Circle 9 times since they were the only ones who survived. Right, he did say only he and two of his friends have survived. And we thought, how convenient. Can I still swim? Oh yeah, and it's still as crappy as it was before. What was that, dude? I wanted to breach.
As I passed this arcane landmark, a wisp of the Reaver's energy was drawn to the rim, illuminating it. This created a beacon of sorts in the spirit world. If ever I found myself depleted in the spectral realm, and my soul tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would
some
draw me back to
deep religious belief can't kill members with M. So did that do something special here? Is it connected to the spirit realm? Oh, that's what it means. It's a freaking checkpoint. Okay. I get it now. It was very confusing for me, Patience. It's just a checkpoint. Here we go. There's our health must be. I was unaware it was a checkpoint. I was thinking it was like some sort of possibly hook onto and swing around thing. The way he called it a hook. I hate swimming in this game.
I did not yet
That was my impression.
to unlock this barrier. This enigmatic symbol was clearly the key.
Yes, it's exactly what it was. Is this the key? Naturally. Or maybe not. It kicks me out. What if I did this? Nothing. Remember that symbol. Looks like a sun. It's a shining sun. Oh, that's not the way? Oh, well, that's my bad. I really thought it would have been the way. It looks important. So remember the shining sun. Oh my gosh. Why does he dive down immediately when I get to the surface? Yeah, it was up over here. Yes. Always praise the sun. Yeah, there's a thing we can do here. That wheel looked awfully suspicious, didn't it? So how many times have you guys beat the original game? This stupid stuck-up pompous checkpoint. Really? Wow. Nice. I think I've started the second one a couple times, but I never got past. It's the farthest I ever around 368. You know thing. When I was a kid playing the first one, the farthest I ever got was the very first boss. And I never wanted to get really far into Soul Reaver 2 or Defiance until I actually beat the game. And I never did, so I never played them. This was a 368 for the first one. So you probably 100. How many times out of those 368 did you 100% the game? It's an interesting looking.
These ancient obelisks were mysteriously attuned to my spiritual essence. By simply touching the symbol, I could safely preserve an imprint of my soul.
So is this like a save spot?
To which I could return when weary.
Just 12 times we didn't 100%.
Journey.
Damn it, that's dumb. I hate save spots. Yeah, in case it was a little too much. I think I'm starting to understand the the language now. That stinks. I don't like the fact that I'm gonna have to find save spots. Well, the first one, I mean, it was really dumb that you had to end up right back at the beginning of the game again every time you come back in, but you could save wherever you wanted, which was nice. No. There's only 5? Did I miss a thing up top? Is there a thing up there? I thought it was a dead end. What? I don't see an up. Up into the... Ah! See, this just looked like... Okay, I get it now. Thank you. If I was playing this by myself, that would have taken me a minute.
Infiltrating the fortress, however, would be no small feat. The balcony that had provided my escape was now well beyond my reach, leaving this massive gateway as the only means of entry. The gates were sealed, but like the time-streaming chamber I had seen earlier,
that special jewel
undoubtedly linked to that odd crystal mounted above the entrance.
Pow, pow, pow. Oh my gosh, that goes up a lot. I need more health before I start playing around with that thing. In case that wasn't evident enough, you're not getting back in there for... What the hell? Was that a gun? A cannon, very slow-moving cannon. Ah, nice. Oh, I had more health before. What happened to all that health I had? Oh, did it go away when the Soul Reaver brought the old Soul Reaver back to life? Give me your gun. Oh, I didn't even check to see if I could pick that thing up. That would be interesting. That's lame. I was so excited with all the extra health I had. Absolutely shoot Kain in his stupid face. Eventually. Yeah, it's one of those tropes where you have all the power-ups at the beginning of at the beginning of the second game. You have all the power-ups you had at the end of the first one, but then something happens and you lose them. I think God of War did that I don't know how many times. It was a common trope way back when. In a sense. That way you're not super OP starting a fresh new game. Yeah, at least I can summon it now. Oh hey, I fed myself 30 times. Yep, exactly, Orion. Classic. I can't aim. But what was that? It's a weird jump. Alright, good to hear. But is it as awesome at the beginning of the game as it was in the previous? They did that with The Witcher as well. Like, the best armor in the first Witcher game, you could bring over with you to the Witcher 2, and it didn't take very long before that was not very good armor at all. Hey, what's up, Mike? How your Spurs doing? The constriction a bit. Oh. At least we still know how to swim, though. That's pretty... Is that supposed to be a dog? At least we kept swimming. The ability to swim. That's a really important one. Up by one. Ooh, it's a close one. Do you got faith? We got to the exciting conclusion of Soul Reaver 1 while you were away. We've moved on to 2. It was trained to use that headgear for maximum damage and destruction.
There it is.
Make you bleed with the handle of my blade. And then you tell the dragons something. Then all that's the gift to keep on giving. Kain stravaganza. Right, you gotta mix the words together. Was that a crow that just evaporated into nothing? It is, it was. Get out of here, you stupid dog. You look dumb. Don't knock me down there trying to fight you. Okay, that's just what the birds do here. Got it. Are they Odin's birds? What is that? What did I touch? Do I have to touch the checkpoint, or does it automatically light up? I saw one. Oh, okay, I have to get close to it. I wasn't quite close enough. Okay. Good, good. I am enjoying it. And for the most part, I enjoyed the first one. There were a few bits that were really tedious and annoying. But overall, I'm digging the story. I think it's a really cool story. But delivery, you know, for the 90s.
With the deranged jackals I left behind in Kain's derelict empire, they seem to retain much of their former humanity. In this era, vampires were clearly not the uncontested predators we had been. These creatures were hunted mercilessly and oppressed.
Ah, okay.
And while I still believe that vampirism was a plague, it had to be wiped out.
I found some fun in Slitterhead.
This was simply
I can find fun in anything. Just sometimes, yeah. You can tell when you can really start seeing the bags show up under my eyes and I'm not smiling as much when a game is very draining. But I still try to enjoy myself regardless. This one's not draining like Slitterhead, absolutely. I just wonder, can I, like, sneak attack and kill these guys in one hit? I wonder if that would change if I put my little dot into the center of my screen. If that'll help me aim. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is here's a good test. So that's the center of the screen right there. Oh. Ha! No, it goes a little bit down to the right of the center of the screen. You're a fiend. It would have been nice if they added an in-game marker so I could tell where the heck I'm aiming with these weapons. A game played on a stream. The least fun? It might be Gollum, Mike. It throws us. Yes, I did. But it makes him bleed. Yep. This big obvious lever here. Use that to pull back the lock and then run as fast as I can before. Nope. Okay. I thought it was broken because the sword was right there beneath me. I thought he was trying to pick that up. Ooh.
Pillars of Nosgoth, pristine, whole.
Oh wow, those things are huge.
I had never beheld them in this undefiled state, yet something profound and indelible resonated within me at the sight.
He is a poet.
And there, waiting at the very heart of the pillars, was the canker that was destined to destroy them.
Those are okay. I was always thinking the pillars before, right around the lake. That
I know you're there.
okay.
Mobius led me to you, Kain, though I might have guessed you'd meet me here.
And if Mobius told you I was hidden on the underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me?
If I saw it in the magic well, yeah.
And unwary, hauling his gasping prey from the streams of their destinies. Stay out of his net, Raziel.
Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Kain. I have pursued you here for one purpose. You will pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth.
And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Raziel or Mobius?
Would I be
Pillars of
manipulated
MacGuffin.
by you, Kain? Now, turn and face me. The chase is over.
This isn't a chase, Raziel. We are merely passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point.
You know, if you know he doesn't get it and won't get it, why do you keep explaining it?
I've seen the beginning and the end of our story, however, and the tale is crude and ill-conceived. We must rewrite the ending of it. You and I.
Face me, Kain. Even you shouldn't die a coward's death.
Isn't it customary to grant the condemned a final request?
I recall no such courtesy from you.
Indulge me, Raziel. All I ask is that you listen.
Looks like a hand ring on his ear.
Is the sublime moment
Huge.
of our undoing, Raziel. The ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. This is where all of Nosgoth is betrayed. In this instant, Area,
Big red ink.
is murdered by dark forces bent on
Crude and
overthrowing
ill-conceived.
Her spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its
Did it give
way.
special powers?
You have already seen how she comes to haunt these pillars.
Bound here by your refusal
That's
to die.
awesome.
You are
Actually,
the reason
that's really
this
cool
land
how they
becomes diseased.
combined
As long as
everything.
You remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay.
Be still, Raziel. See this.
Jeez.
As
It does
Ariel
look much
dies,
better here.
I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny.
My God.
At the moment of my first cry, Ariel's beloved, the Guardian Nutraptor, finds her corpse. Racked with grief and tormented by suspicions of treachery,
Oh, it
Nutraptor
didn't stick out to me
plunges
as much
into a
as it did
madness
right
that
here.
Overflows and infects all of the Guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me. The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I
Yeah,
am
it's mostly just
tainted at the moment
characters.
of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has prepared for me.
Shall I show you the same mercy you showed the rest of the circle then?
Cook.
You blithely murdered them to restore the
Don't hurt
peace,
yourself,
yet
Crimson.
Your hand faltered when it came to the final sacrifice. What makes you exempt, Kain? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out...
So is Ariel that ghostly lady I spoke to in the last game?
Moral posturing, shall we? We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you
Okay,
here.
so I kind of know who that was.
There's no shame in it, Raziel. Revenge is motivation enough.
At least it's honest. Hate me. Do it honestly.
30 years hence, I am presented with a dilemma. Let's call it a two-sided coin.
The way you say
If the
that.
coin falls one way, I sacrifice myself and
Really?
thus restore the element. As the last surviving vampire in Nothin. This would mean the annihilation.
Was that her then?
If the coin lands on the reverse,
I mean, it
refuse
works.
the sacrifice and thus doom the pillars
I honestly
to
think I want to use that later.
Either way, the game is rigged.
We agree then that the pillars are crucial and must be restored.
She did.
Yes, Raziel. And that's why we've come full circle to this place.
So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new guardians can be born.
Pillars don't belong to them, Raziel. They belong to us.
Your arrogance is boundless, Kain.
There's a third option. A monumental secret hidden in your very presence here. But it's a secret you have to discover for yourself.
But I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Unearth your destiny, Raziel. It's all laid out for you here.
You said it yourself, Kain. There are only two sides to your coin.
Apparently so. But suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose one day it lands on its edge.
Deep. What exactly do these pillars do? I just know they're connected to guardians of some sort. And now Ariel died and he was the next guardian in line. And no more guardians will show up until he dies.
Stayed my hand. Why I had so willingly allowed Kain to escape.
Oh, so that's why it all just went. Oh, just.
I had no reason to trust Kain after he
It'll
had
come to
valued
play.
me so little. And yet, I found myself intrigued by his words. I had been too cruelly used to so gullibly play his pawn. But if this world truly had secrets to divulge, I was determined to expose them.
So that the reason the world turned to shit like it did wasn't just because Kain was in charge. It had to do with, you know, these disappearing birds. Had to do with the pillars as well. Well, it didn't brighten up the game at all. Oh, thanks, game. I will definitely go to Spectral. This kind of looked like a climbable surface. Oh, they messed up the music. It's all connected. Everything you see is connected, man. Oh, I thought, okay. Just from what he just said, I thought he was a guardian. Or was Ariel the last guardian, and once he killed her, that's when they went... Because I thought he said something like the power went to him after Ariel died. There you go, okay. Ariel, he was one of them. He was supposed to become the leader of the Circle. The balance. Oh, he was the balance guardian. Okay. Yeah. Okay. But then why did they crumble once he became the balance guardian?
From the moment
Or
of my arrival,
get all
I
gross-like.
had the constant and palpable sensation of being watched. Someone, it seemed, was keenly
Oh, I thought they just went
interested in my
gross
presence
right in front of us. Oh, cooking's awesome, Crimson. Once you figure it out, you make some real nice dishes. Oh, patience does definitely play a key part in cooking some fine dishes. That's for sure. And he had made the rest of the circle go insane, including Kain. Oh! So Kain was born... I thought it was a figurative sense of Kain being born, not a literal sense of Kain being born. Okay.
From the look of it, this door had been sealed for centuries. I began to realize it was no mere coincidence that I found myself standing here, beneath this winged figure with blue skin and cloven hands so like my own, and bearing this unique key. And so it was.
No mere coincidence we're here at this time.
That I unsealed that ancient door and crossed the threshold.
Oh. Yeah, it was literal, you know, for once. Well, you don't try and watch it boil, Crimson. It'll go way slower if you're watching it. You gotta go play a game of COD Zombies, and it'll be boiling by the time you're done. Heck. Pew! Pew! Ah! I can't block those with my powers anymore. Whoa! Those things just get demolished. They're not very tough. Kill himself and restore the balance, but refuse to sacrifice, which is pretty much doom the world. Ah. Oh, so you actually got to choose in the game. You got different endings. That's kind of cool. Right. Yeah. Use your legs. I refused because Ariel is a manipulative jerk and a liar. Why would YouTube... Oh, maybe the jerk and a liar thing, YouTube was all like, "Meh, you need to review that." Oh, they don't? Oh, okay. Oh, whoops, wrong button. That's what I thought that weird little thing that came out of him was. I thought it was a soul. I guess I don't know what that is. I assumed it was a soul. These shadow beasts. YouTube's a jerk. What'd YouTube do to you? Oh, and the fact that it puts... Oh, maybe it doesn't know what you're saying. You spell it wrong. You're tricking the system. Camera. Okay, I think the camera's trying to follow him, and I'm messing it up by trying to move with him. They probably look way cooler here than they did in that.
I sensed that it had been sealed for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years. And while this room was clearly built when the pillars were erected, I knew that no human
that would be
could
messed
have
up.
this place, and that perhaps it had never been seen by human eyes.
Oh yeah,
The surrounding murals depicted a winged race.
do this, you'll
Their
find a cure.
features so like my own, but beautiful, where mine were grotesque, and angelic, while mine were demonic. I tried to decipher these images. A great war, but with combatants like none I had ever seen. The pillars, raised by this winged race, who thus defeated their adversaries. The winged beings again, writhing in agony, apparently afflicted with the same bloodthirst I had so recently suffered. And throughout the chamber, inscribed everywhere, images of the Reaver itself. Was this what Kain had urged me to discover? I wondered.
Lies, Raziel.
The disembodied voice? It's back. This is ew.
Do not be deceived.
Oh, I think it looked better in the old school way.
And I
You can
dared
complete
to
with a
hope
body
we
now.
had parted ways forever. Your silence was refreshing, but it lasted. No doubt you have a conveniently inexpressible reason for your presence here.
Do not be insolent.
Old,
Raziel.
new. I like the old eyes more.
Present here and everywhere, now and always. I am the still center of the
They look
turning
better,
wheel, the hub
don't
of
they?
this world's destiny.
But perhaps not so omnipotent as you'd have me believe. Your whole army appears to be tenuous. I no longer seem to need you. Yet I'm guessing you still need me.
This impudence is unworthy of you, Raziel. Do not forget that you have a task to fulfill here. You are indebted to me.
Indebted? You would have me show gratitude for a gift I didn't ask to be bestowed. Do you forget that you forced me to inhabit this vile carcass?
I restored you to yourself, Raziel. It was Kain who destroyed you. The very enemy you've just let slip through your grasp.
I don't trust this guy either.
Do not fail me, my servant.
He's got that
I
angst.
serve no one. Not you, not Kain, and not your lackey Mobius.
Mobius is my good servant.
Oh, yeah, okay, definitely know we can't trust this guy then.
And if I tell Mobius that he's worshipping a giant squid, do you think his faith will falter?
You have grown willful, Raziel. But beware. To embrace a serpent is to invite poison into your heart. Kain is a sinuous beast. He will seduce and deceive you. You pride yourself on your free will, yet you let that degenerate deter your resolve.
I harbor no illusions about his integrity, nor anyone else's. In fact, I am beset by manipulation on all sides.
Yeah.
I seek the truth.
I think he'd be better off if he just killed everybody.
These are the fathomless truths, Raziel. The agony of birth and death and rebirth. This is the wheel of fate, the purifying cycle which sustains all life. Vampires are an abomination, a plague which leeches this land of its spiritual strength. They obstruct the flow of life and death. Their souls stagnate in their wretched corpses.
You've grown willful.
Death is inexorable.
Then you need a lot of big fancy words to follow up.
Your destiny is Raziel. You are my soul reaver, the scourge of the vampires, reaper of their apostate souls. Remain steadfast. End the vampire's parasitic curse and restore Nosgoth. Kain's blood belongs on your hands.
Kain indeed deserves to die. for
It
condemning
soaks
me
into your body.
to fall. But if and when I kill him, it will be for me alone to decide.
There seems a lot more big words in this one than there were in the first one.
He tore the soul from your noble corpse, and after you had served him
Very-
faithfully for 1,000 years, he discarded you in the abyss on a jealous whim.
And he was super jelly.
Remember your rage, Raziel. Let it guide your hand.
It's always that it seems like the dark side pushes Raziel further. Can I get down there to him? Can I poke your little eyes? No, I can't fight down here. Never mind.
You would be wise to heed me.
Yeah, I think the old school eyes look so much better than the new ones. Why they gotta be green and brown and gross like? Oh, I have to go down here anyway. Okay. All right. Very much so, yes. Shakespearean, very good word. Describe these words. Oh, I wasn't. Kick, punch, punch, kick. Get out of here. Spooky wisp monster. That don't do anything. Not even give me health. The music seems a little smoother than it used to. A little. Oh, they can. Oh yeah, I guess they do have projectiles. Oh, so like a Soul Reaver couldn't finish his meal, so he left it behind to turn into that thing. I guess it's nice that we can stun lock these things then if they can get pretty mean. The camera always messes me up in water. Is that giant bell? Well, that looks neat. Important. Is that a face? That almost looks like a face. That, my friend, is a statue. Oh my gosh. So, do they have that mechanic where you have to find abilities and then come back to key points in the world and use those special abilities? Rework, as it were. Am I going in circles? I kind of thought I saw a branching path out of here. There we go. There it is. That's all it is. Back and forth and back and forth. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Well, they did that in Devil May Cry too. I never played the Devil May Cry series. I hear people absolutely love it. But like, I love... Okay, I don't love, but I do enjoy some Metroidvanians. But I hate going back and forth and back and forth. Though, I will play a Metroidvanian if it looks good enough. But I still hate going back and forth. Back and forth. Trying to remember every little spot, like the special look of something. I guess they did that with God of War too. That was my biggest beef with that. Going through the first half.
I surfaced into a very different landscape. The daylight barely.
Well, that's kind of a cool story
dense
concept.
canopy of this forest. Here I discovered an ancient ruin, unmistakably one of Mobius's times.
Oh, this is with the will-o-wisps.
But long ago sealed and abandoned to the encroaching swamp. I didn't currently possess the means to break this seal, but I thought in time that I might.
I thought in time I could get past this. Oh, gosh. I was just gonna ask, is it a mean swamp like in Dark Souls that hurts me as I... You seem to be walking through that a heck of a lot easier than I could. Get over here and give me your weapon. Or can you not get up here? Alright. I'll go deal with that guy. Oh, gosh. I need a sword. Because I really need help. Oh, she found her way over here. Great. Fantastic. Make a human jump into the air by using your feet? That's awesome. That was awesome. Okay, it doesn't hurt. But I can actually move faster if I'm locked on. Weird. Oh, nice. the dumbness of their advanced intelligence. Get out of here, you stupid door. What the hell are you?
So, my lurking observer was exposed. The creature vanished when he realized he was discovered, but I caught a glimpse of him, and his features were distinctive enough. This was the vampire Vorador.
Vorador was spying on you?
Depicted in the stronghold. Strange that a creature brazen enough to assault the circle single-handedly would avoid confronting me. Very well.
You're pretty scary.
If Vorador would not come to me, I would go to him.
Oh.
To find some means of reaching that task.
So that's why they disappeared, because they're not real crows, they're little spy guys. Got it. No, he's underestimating himself. I never picked up a dang sword. Oh, right. It's because I kicked him into the water, the marsh. I don't want to do that again. Not if I want that sword. There we go. Full health. I just got here. Oh my gosh. I can't run in a circle there. Oh my hell. Can't even jump up here. I'll just leave you be. It's not like I have to destroy you. Just chilling in the swamp for no reason. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I might use that until I absolutely have to have health. Oh, I never used that last save point that I saw. That looks like you actually get to visit it. Werewolves? There are werewolves in this world? I hate save points. That's gonna make streaming this kind of a bother. Because what if I'm ready to quit? I have to go back and find a save point. Oh! Interesting. Why? Oh. They went MIA. They are no longer in the world. But, so, okay, so he just didn't like them. They had to go. Is this an important guy? Oh, that is weird. What a cutscene. Okay, that guy has nothing to do with this cutscene.
There appeared to be a passage here leading northward into the mountains. The opening, however, was obstructed and too high for me to reach. Perhaps later I would find the means to bypass these obstacles.
Why would they put an enemy there? All right. Can I jump? No, still can't jump climb. Oh yeah, we still know how to climb too. That's kind of cool. It's alright. I just don't have this. That's so... Like, they shouldn't have put an enemy there if they're gonna put a cutscene there. He has that Sith lightning. Ooh. Then you say he can turn into bats. Okay, I have seen him teleporting around.
But I found these ruins even more intriguing. I recognize these arcane symbols from the chamber beneath the pillars, and realized
magic never really seemed viable in the first one.
But the bearer of the Reaver.
I only found one skill though. The force push was the only skill I ever used. So is there a difference between the werewolves that were around and the ability to turn into a werewolf? Are you a Skellyman? With a friggin' shield? Oh, cool. Is he blocking every attack? Cut him in half. But you know, if you bring Star Wars into it, it's almost like they always want Raziel to use the dark side. Fuel your move with hatred. Yeah. Well, dang, Bianca, I'm sure if you try it long enough, you'll get it. It'll make sense. Do I have to do a thing with that? Same, but I assume the ones who meet me are actual werewolves, and what Kain have is just a vampire ability to turn into a werewolf. Oh, is this an? Oh, okay. Now I got it. So they weren't really werewolves, but they were like a wolf-like vampire ability. Only on the full moon you can go shopping there? Nice spinny move. Button mashing for the win. Oh gosh, we gotta hurry up and... Alright. Oh, thanks for waiting. I appreciate it. They seem to have a lot more health now than they used to. Oh, I have? Like, in this game, we've already been through their remains? It took me... What'd you make, Crimson? What'd you end up making? I don't even need to fight everything. You just keep moving on. You can't call them gypsies, Kain. Come on. Still don't understand one bit? Dang, Bianca. Maybe you'll have to consult the internet and it'll help guide you. Everybody knows. Aw, that sucks, Crimson. Yeah, it almost seemed like they had a lackluster, half-assed attempt at a day and night cycle in the first Soul Reaver too. Or the first Soul Reaver as well. Almost seemed like I thought I could jump up there. What? How did I do that? Alright, so I transformed into that and it showed me a picture of a golden disc. Chicken flavor is not chicken or the noodle. I don't know. Maybe you need to add some bouillon cubes to it. I'll make it better. Oh, okay. I hated it because it seemed like I couldn't see at night, and then when daytime was finally there, I could see again. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Oh my gosh. I keep picking up the stupid sword on accident. Get out of here, sword. Oh, it just keeps taking my life even though I put it away. The underworld ruins you saw when you started. Oh. Okay. I just went in a circle. The walls, something about the walls. The walls are climbable. These climbable surfaces I tend to not see.
Throughout this ancient shrine, murals depicted the winged race and the apocalyptic war against their mysterious and equally inhuman adversaries. These winged beings, it seemed, were not only the architects of the pillars, but of this enigmatic place as well. And just as in the pillar's chamber, this shrine was adorned throughout with imagery of the Reaver, depicted with the reverence of a holy icon.
It certainly doesn't look like a holy weapon. That mean skull. Ah! Set it. Yeah! Dope! Yeah! Dying already. That took it way too long to die. Yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense. It's a very broad view of it. I like it. Not so narrow-minded. Yeah. I guess I never really thought of it that way, holy being subjective. What'd you add to it, Crimson? What'd you have to do to fix it? Oh, a huge flying spaghetti monster. I don't know if there's people that literally worship. I thought it was more of a meme than anything. But yeah, I suppose you're right. Oh, that's lame. Oh, okay, I can. It didn't... I wanted to glide down here, but it didn't glide. Okay, that opens that. What's over that way? Dump down half the water, so... Ah, okay. But good. See, that's using the old noggin. The cooking skills you were born with. Those are old school battle sounds. Am I being attacked by a wizard at the same time? Oh my gosh, this pathing. Ah, I'm running around. My circle is far too wide for this skinny monster. Did I win? Or did it go away because I went too far? God, dang it. There we go. Yep, I went too far and they despawned, basically. He figured that out all by himself, that we didn't have to run circles anymore. It's classic. Yes, absolutely. It's a classic trope that never gets old. Everybody loves it. You won't find a single person out there who's into puzzle games that'll hate that. If it works, it works. Ooh, there you go. Now you're really making yourself a meal. Whoa. I find it so bizarre that we can't climb in the spirit. Like, we can't do anything with the material realm as a spirit. What is that? Oh my. Scary spirit toad. I love that I get a sound effect every time I tap that button, so y'all know how mashy I'm being. Get yours today! First one wasn't enough? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Wanted to jump the whole thing at once. It happened again. I didn't glide. I wanted to glide. Oh my gosh. Dudes, really? That's what's happening? Stupid range nonsense. Nice dodge. Did I just kick that thing up on top of that tower? I did. Okay, hopefully it can't magic attack me from up there. They truly are the worst. Oh, nice, it died. The spirits take this sweet time going into my mouth. Okay. I don't know where that guy went. I'm gonna keep going at this. Actually, that brings up a good thought, Patience. Do the souls of the different enemies give a different sensation to eating them when we suck them down? Okay, that's not where we want to go yet. Never thought of that. I never really thought they'd have any taste. Just more of a sense of satisfaction and filling when we... Oh, I probably have to go into the spirit realm when I go up here because it... Yeah, I gotta shift because it moved. Yeah, I caught on. I caught on. There were only a couple puzzles like that that really had me scratching my head in the first one. Oh, fuck. Full health. So I add noodles and water, I went to my bowl, then add the packets. I actually prefer to microwave my ramen for a short period of time because I like my noodles a little crunchy. So I don't boil them anymore. Little al dente for me. Did we make it? I could sense a deep thrumming of power in the room. Do I gotta do a thing with you? How did I get in here? Okay, that's how I got in here. Oh my gosh, right? Get the ceiling. The ceiling's pitch black, bro! I do see a symbol there. The moon. It's getting farther and farther. Now it's completely blocked right there. So it's full sun there. Shoot projectiles at puzzle tart. What? You didn't even explain how to shoot projectile. What's a puzzle target? Farther back. Oh, hey. Okay, so it's pointing it that way. So does that mean I have to put this... Are those different than... that's ridiculous. That is complicated. I'd have had to look that up. I would have had to look that up. There's no way. Okay. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, I would have definitely had to look that up. I'd been running around here for a while. But hey, I made a hole that I can't get to. Do they all make holes? No, okay. Yeah, I would definitely... Ah, there we go. Yeah, that would have kept me... I would have got to the point of being pretty annoyed. These guys made the game. I just think they're super fans. OG fans from way back. Probably play this game with one hand. I actually do appreciate this help. It's speeding up the run. I wouldn't have wanted to figure that out for myself. Really? Well, okay, that's pretty dope. That's awesome. That's really cool, actually. That's kind of working on it enough for me. That's really cool. Right. Does this open all these doors now? Oh, and closes others? Or... I feel like I need to put this somewhere. Ah, here we go. Here's a place. I can set it. I didn't want to just throw it on the ground. Okay, now we can work on the puzzle. Shine light onto the moon. The dark side of the moon. Go to the dark side of the moon. Everything will be answered there. Oh, that's what was opening that door. Oh, I know where I am now. This is the very first... Oh, okay. I remember ignoring this door. Yep, this is the first room I was in. I don't know if you know this or not. I am also geographically challenged when it comes to directions and stuff like that. Terrible with names and geographically challenged. It's a great combo. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go down here and find my way to the material realm. I need health. It always comes down to health. Is there anything floating around? No. Okay, I'll fight them. Instead of waiting. Oh, hey, here we go. There is some guys floating around here. What? Am I like that? I think I saw what. Yeah. There was a time a long time ago where I used to regularly take Ginkgo biloba to help with my memory. I have pretty decent memory otherwise. It's just with names and directions I have a hard time with. Thanks for the friendly reminder, bro. Yeah, you can't dodge that attack. You can block it though. What were we talking about? I have to go back. Last thing we talked about, you worked on the Russian localization of the game. Oh, like, what's his name on Suits? Photographic memory. Why did I come down? Oh, so I can get turned in physical. Oh, gosh. Hurry. Maybe they can't shoot up. Yes. A blessing and a curse. Oh, hey, this does a thing. I hate that they put the D-pad up there. It's really misleading in for some things. That is not making a bridge. Or is it? That is not. How is what? I don't. Maybe I didn't even. I shouldn't have gone back and the spectral. Huh. I done goofed by doing that. Hurry, Soul, hurry! Oh, it's just magic. Duh. It's just magic. Yeah, I should have. I didn't trust that I could actually jump on that. I didn't. It's actually physical. That. Alright. Just go with it. Just go with. Oh, it's just another one of those silly. Yes. Tis it tis. Once you know the common trope, you're good to go. That didn't do what I thought it'd do. Oh. That was spooky. Ah, another compass. It's pointing down the hole. Oh. I usually imagine what the smell would be. Wait, did I just goof by jumping back down there? Ah, you know, that oof is all I need. Oh, well, shoot. I didn't see a symbol come up when I got next to it. Ooh, you poor dumb bastard. Can I get the spirits from here? Are there any more down there? Oh. Oh well. At least I can get there faster now. That's kind of nice. It's almost like the enemies leave me alone when I'm trying to suck in souls. A part of me thought I should ask before I jumped down that hole. And I was like, nah, I got this. Oh shoot, they're here. Aren't they though? They're one of them polite baddies. Yeah, what I just did there, I did a lot in the first one too. Like things that I'm missing. Okay, that symbol did show up. Okay, hold on. What am I doing here? So that moves with it. I needed to shine directly down at that little disc I put there. There we go. Got it. You're on the right. Oh. Okay, you guys were telling me which way to put it. I didn't see that. Half the moon is lit. Ooh. That's where the Transformers are hiding. Man, I am just like very thirsty. Holy cow. Hey, Barry, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. It's going pretty good. We are learning the ropes of
As I neared the altar,
Soul Reaver 2.
I felt the Reaver quickening of its own volition. Just as in William's chapel, the balance of power tangibly
It's
shifted.
pulling me in.
Voracious and willful.
Good,
The
good.
Soul Reaver was now in control, and I, merely its helpless puppet. The Reaver plunged itself into
Dark
the
Reaver?
mysterious altar, and devouring the energy that emanated from within, drained this place of its power.
What does that
Thus
mean?
sated, the Reaver released me, and I realized as I recovered control that these ancient shrines were forges, each purpose-built to enhance the Reaver with elemental power.
Yeah, I did that in the first one. I found a thing that would let me... Oh, hey, more health. Awesome. I found a thing that would let me imbue the Reaver with flame, but I never figured out how to use it. I just kept going on with a regular Reaver. Well, oh, if I use it, right?
Now I understood the purpose of the mysterious basins I had seen throughout my journey. They were elemental fonts, each attuned to a fundamental essence. When I forged the blade,
Ooh.
every font in Nosgoth with the same elemental attunement was simultaneously quickened. The Reaver's enhancements were never permanent.
So I have to find these to give me dark powers.
To re-imbue the blade,
Yeah, okay.
leaving it in the elemental energy distilled therein.
I mean, is it really necessary to even use it? Or is it just one of those things? Oh, it's every time you go, okay. Ah!
Concentric circles.
That was fun.
One eclipsing the other.
Oh, so that's what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need like a light reaver or something to open the sun door.
Seen in the lake outside the Sarathan stronghold. Perhaps now, armed as I was with the elemental power of darkness, I could return and gain entry.
That's dumb. So I'm gonna have to find a certain door and be like, oh, okay, so I need this color reaver to open this door, so I should go find a font that'll give it to me. Oh! So I'm gonna find a way in there. I'm gonna have to use the light reaver to get out. Okay. Yeah, it's gross. Called it. I guess so I'm probably gonna need these special reavers just for puzzle reasons, though. It's not really you're gonna make combat terribly different. I mean, I don't even really use the reaver often.
You're a ragged excuse for a savior.
Vorador.
I see my reputation precedes me.
It does.
All good, I hope. I've been watching.
A fancy key.
since you emerged from that accursed storm.
Oh,
Strange that your arrival coincides with the corruption of the pillars. But I'm wondering, are you the catalyst of these events? Or the answer to them?
I don't know what you mean.
I will speak plainly then.
stop talking in
I
riddles.
distrust your origin, stranger. Seeing you crawl from the putrid depths of Mobius's keep makes me question your purpose here. And what should I make of your appearance? Not human, clearly, and more demon than vampire. And the pillars. It is no mere coincidence that your arrival in that clearing heralded the pillars' decay.
Well, that's good, Crimson.
So I ask you plainly, are you the instrument of the pillars' destruction or their salvation?
Neither.
I have nothing to do with those damn pillars.
Very well. Let us look at the other side of the coin.
Well, who is he to
I
have suspicions on
followed your
people?
journey and watched as you blithely unlocked secrets that have been sealed and forbidden for thousands of years.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be able to tell that by the clothes.
Is open to only one being. You don't know what you are, do you?
I have been many things.
I'm
If you find me ignorant, enlighten me.
What's the point? This world is beyond redemption. Let the human cattle have it.
I would expect better than meek capitulation from you.
Capitulation.
Centuries of persecution have taught me well. 500 years ago, our race was nearly exterminated by the fanatical crusades of the Seraphan. And now the same sick drama unfolds again. In merely a decade, Mobius's cutthroat citizen
What?
has nearly accomplished what the Seraphan could not. Vampires meddling in the
Panned?
affairs of men. Look where it's brought us.
Does that mean like he changes
What
into
am I to
things
make of
by
these
night?
secrets I've uncovered then? The depictions of the winged race, the pillars, and the Reaver.
Fairy tales, boy. The delusions of an ancient
Hey, but
culture
okay.
clinging to hope long after the world had discarded them. Their bloodline trickled away until only one of the ancients remained, sustained solely by obligation and his unfaltering faith in the old prophecies. But you see, even if you are who you appear to be, it no longer matters. You're simply too late. Janos
Okay, I've heard of
Audron,
polyamorous.
the Reaver Guardian, the
So
last of the
polygamous is
ancients
like
and
even
my
more than
maker,
polyamorous?
was murdered by the
Or is it the same word,
5 centuries
different spelling?
He alone would have the answers you seek, but his secrets died with him.
This seems
I don't
important. I should
know
pay
how
attention.
you've come even this far without his guidance, or without the Reaver, stolen these 500 years ago by the Seraphim.
Somehow.
I'm afraid, my friend, that you and all of us are out of luck.
I had no less
Oh.
reason to trust Orador than anyone else I had met. In fact, the ancient
So marriage is
was
the
most
difference between that and
forthright I had
polyamorous?
encountered
Or
thus far. If Janos Audron was the key to all this, then I would find him. And Mobius's time-streaming
Polygamous,
device would provide me
polyamorous.
passage. But first, I had to find
Poly
a way
means
back
many.
into the stronghold. And I suspected I would find the means within the lake's mysterious shrine.
okay, I've never heard of polygamous. That's a new word for me. Thanks. So multiple wives. So if you multiple wives is polygamous, and just multiple lovers is polyamorous. I was actually talking about that earlier today. We had someone German in here, and I was saying I'm not bilingual. I know most of English. All the way back with this special new key of mine. So is that what it's gonna be? Yeah, back and forth. I mean, we've established it's gonna be back and forth and back and forth. So if you could speak 3 languages, would that be trilingual, or does bilingual cover more than one, just in general? Dang! I suppose with a good memory you could do that. Oh, I gotta remember to save, because I have save spots in this dang game. It's just been so long since I played a game that had save spots. Yeah, I knew bi meant two, but I wasn't sure if they would polyglot. Polylingual? Would that be quadlingual? Then quidlingual? Quintlingual? Then is it sexlingual? Scentlingual? It's just poly. Anything after 3 is poly. I'm not. Is this where I? Oh, you're right. That's where I climbed up. As I told you, I'm geographically challenged. This is where. Is that where I had that cutscene with the dude? Yeah, I could. Yeah, I'd be running around in circles. Okay, I remember saving. So did I come down? No official answer. No language should come. I must know. I guess it'd be wherever you'd be comfortable saying you know the language. Like, I know a little Spanish, but I couldn't hold a conversation. There's no way. You just say the number. No more of this Latin nonsense. Is this the way to the lake? I think so. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. That's a good enough level. That's ridiculous that they make it go so far back with no shortcuts. What does the B2 stand for? Is that just a level of measurement that they use for languages? Is that the way I just came? I got all sorts of turned around. Looking for the eyeballs. Oh yes, statue. And then I need to go up. I never heard of that. There's an actual standard for language proficiency. That's neat. Ugh. You don't have to dive so aggressively. Just get a little bit lower. You swim faster underwater. Oh, could I just L2 everywhere? That would be much faster. I should do that. Huh. Do you have to take a test that would decide that level? It would probably involve an actual person, not a written test or anything. You'd have to speak with somebody. On the verge of extinction, right? Huh. So, that's really cool. I wonder where I would manage in English if I found somebody to test me on that. Jeez.
My wayward child returns.
For English or just in a non-native speaking language?
What am I to make of these ruins that litter the land and these images here in this chamber?
deceits of a failed civilization.
Yeah, I wonder if they would be able to do a rating with that, huh, Barry?
This ancient race hoped to manipulate the future with these scrawled misdirections. You must tread carefully. There are dark forces at work in this world, bent on subverting your true
Wait, are you
destiny.
blaspheming the
I have no doubt.
original Reaver wielders?
Am I in their presence right now?
Your arrogance will spell your demise, Raziel. Deny my will, and the arc of your destiny will reach a sudden conclusion.
Your threats are unmoving. Even now, I'm beyond
Oh,
your
okay.
reach.
My reach
That's
is
awesome.
longer than you realize. This is a very dangerous game you're playing, Raziel.
I'm gonna shake the world at its core. Oh, hey, let's save again, since we're here. Nanotechnology? What kind of nanotechnology? I guess nanotechnology is kind of a specialty in itself, but then there's so much nanotechnology. Are you working on anything super cool? Depending on the school. I don't know. I would think with language being so renowned across the world, would it be different standards? Because you'd need it. Well, I mean, that kind of, the word is standard. I know I can jump higher than that. Fine, I'll go the long way. This is such a long branching arc. And oh, okay. Okay, cool. What is materials science specifically? Lake's gotta be like right around the corner, right? We're almost back. That is just mean and cruel to make you go this far back. I missed the teleporting portals we had in the first one. Yeah, I guess different. Well, for instance, I know around my part of the country, we test more for ACT than SATs. And depending on where you are, I suppose you'll do SATs rather than ACTs. But they're kind of the same thing, just a different metric. Almost like a different language, if you will. Back off. And optical microscopy, electronic microscopy. Oh, that would be cool. AI actually checking X-rays and stuff like that. That's okay. Jim has the awesome story and dialogue. We'll be able to get better content. So why would they steer away from that? To this. It's like you had something good, and then you had something good again, but then you took away part of the good. Wait, Blood Omen 2 a year later after what? After the first one or after Soul Reaver? Thanks, Lord. I can't tell where the hell anything is. Just getting turned around. I'm glad you can tell. I can't tell. All this darkness. Eventually I would have seen something that looked there, like where I just came from, and be like, son of a... Oh my gosh, what is happening? Why am I going in circles? I did it again! Oh my gosh! I thought I could have swore I went left last time I came down here. I could have swore I went left. And I thought, oh, okay. I really thought I went left and it ended up in a circle there. Right? I understand those big words. I don't work with them, but I understand them. Yeah. So you make your game really big. You walk in circles, but it kind of changes as you walk in more circles. Okay, I think we got this now. We're going the right way. I have no weird turns. But, oh, language is a hobby. What an interesting hobby to have. 96, Soul Reaver's 99, Soul Reaver 2. Oh, I thought both Soul or Blood Omens came out or before Soul Reaver. Oh, interesting. I have Soul Reaver, Soul Reaver 2, and Defiance. I never got any of the Blood Omens. Well, you got the big words and stuff. Why wouldn't it be complicated? Own it, it's complicated. Hey, welcome back, Smart Monkey. Good to see you. How we doing tonight? Interesting, okay. So now... Oh, there's people over there now that weren't there before. Is that the way I gotta go? Oh my gosh. Why does he gotta dive so freaking hard? How am I supposed to know that? Is there any... Did I miss a hit somewhere, or is it just like you run around and find where you're supposed to go? Yeah, analyze. If you can find oiler. Oh, that's kind of cool. I used to work in the oil field a long time ago. I remember having to drill core samples for things like that. That was always a freaking nightmare. Digging up core samples for people to study and analyze. From the last time I was here... Oh, I gotta go back to like the very beginning. Oh, I thought I just had to go to the lake. Okay. I was supposed to... Oh, he did mention that, but it's not the same symbol. It wasn't the same symbol, though. I didn't think. Oh, okay, I misinterpreted what you said earlier. It was the same symbol? See, I don't remember the lines coming up like that. I thought those lines were part of the sim, but I guess, okay. Okay. I thought this was more of a sunlight thing, and the other one was more of a darkness symbol. It is the same symbol. I see that now. Okay. Oh, hey, I should stop using this. I've been running around for so long, taking hits. I need health. Yes, I can, Smart Monkey. I said hello. How you doing? Right? They definitely pad their playtime with these types of games. Now that looks dark. Like a dark Reaver might be needed. And this is a talkative bunch. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I love chatting with you guys. Juggling both these at the same time is kind of hard. I'm very thankful that you guys are helping me out.
These winged creatures were indeed.
Hey, what's up, Lendon?
Pillars. And while the images were difficult to decipher, the pillars appeared to banish or diminish their enemies somehow.
How we doing? How's the new year treating you? Good to see you again. As long as possible. I'm pushing when Dark Reaver press. I am. Oh, okay, he wasn't walking forward. I had to jump. See, now this makes more sense to me. I stuck a magic sword into a magic hole, and now I have a platform. That makes more sense to me than shining a light on a pillar and getting a platform, a bridge to walk on. So you can really beat this game in 6 hours? Impressive. I was checking out how long to beat before I started, and they were saying that the most common time to beat the remaster was 19 hours. I never checked how long the average time to beat the original Soul Reaver 2, but they said the first Soul Reaver on average was like 12, 13 hours. We managed that one in 9.5. 4 hours and 50. Dang. So theoretically, I could beat this game tonight. We just started 2 hours ago. Huh. So about from where we are now, we could probably beat this in another 2-3 hours. Oh my gosh, yeah, I did not know where I was going. 5.5 hours to 100%? I had no intention of 100%ing that game. And it took me 9.5 hours. Are we at the Light Forge now? Okay. Wow. Yeah, and we've been at this for, I think, 2 hours and 15 minutes. Okay. Is there a thing to do here? Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. I was gonna run out and come back to it. Okay. That was my first initial instinct, but we know how well those do for me. Oh, okay. You like the Sphinx-esque? Sphinx-esque? Well, I should have looked to see if there's much difference between that and new and old. Yeah, we're gonna be pushing that thing left and right, moving the light. I loved looking at the difference between the boss models from old to new. okay. Wonder why they decided not to implement the music like they did in the last one. Like, it definitely felt like a different cultural area with the music as you were exploring. But they didn't do that here. Oh, hey. Alright. So that thing's protected. Thanks for teaching me. Don't want to touch that. It's a star meat. Don't you want it? Go get it. That does look like a star. Well, it's a backward. It's Starmie's back. Wait, is that how it works? So if I... I thought that meant I had the dark one if it was purple. Oh, but I touched the... okay. Okay. I went spectral, right. That color was very deceiving. How dark? How much? Oh, man, I got a torch now. Ignite! And lose your flame, because that's how torches work. Oh my gosh. I don't want it to go! Stop running away from me. Did the Spurs make it? Ricky came in here and said they're going into overtime. This sounds like they made it, huh, Mike? Where's purple? So if it's blue, it's regular? Is that it? I am playing on PC, so I don't know if that would make much of a difference. I need a weapon. I guess I'll use this. It works on PC. Okay. This is the first time that, in remembrance of playing the first Soul Reaver on the original PlayStation, I went ahead and plugged in my PlayStation controller to the PC. I usually use Xbox. So this is the first time I've actually plugged this in when I'm not playing the PlayStation. Is this a shadow puzzle? I don't see a shadow behind that. It's a light puzzle. It's not a shadow puzzle, you fool. Okay. Is that what that is? Oh yeah, I'll be damned. That's exactly what that is. It's a little... I see it now. I thought we were trying to make some sort of little shape behind it. You see, like, that one has the circle. So I'm eventually gonna have to... Yes, very much so, Mike. It's very nice. I'd have been so far back than I am now. So I'm gonna need my Shadow Reaver to open up all of these and do a thing with that. I need to find a thing. I have no idea what that means, Crimson. Alright, so we'll bring this over here, and that should open that door, and then I can go in and do stuff and things. Shadows are for... Oh, shadows are for the Dark Forge. That makes sense. That's where the shadow puzzles are. You got light puzzles here. This makes perfect sense. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. I remember Lyrium. Stop blocking all my attacks, you turds. And I want that thing for... Okay, maybe I gotta shake up my moves a little bit. I got heavy attacks and light attacks. I get it now. They did in, what's her name's quest line. Oh, I can't fly with this. That's gonna be a problem. To get to that other room, I'm gonna have to glide a little bit. Oh, you stupid wizards. I hate wizards. Oh my gosh. It's like the combat just jumped up a few levels from everything I've learned up to this point. Everything's dodging, blocking. It's all about wizards, man. Or sorcerers, man. Wizards, they're the worst. It's just like a dangerous long hallway with something that's gonna fall behind. Okay, it's just got a bunch of skeletons. Dodge, bob, weave. Yeah. Oh, hey, a thing I need. Turned it into a rapier instead of a blade. The soul of a blade. And it did seem like it was actually wrapping around your arm and cool. Where's my material plane portal? What am I doing? Should I high jump? Okay, we're good. So I'm at a room, I just need to find my way to material again, and then I can get my Dark Reaver, and then go, yeah. This just seems like a really long... I don't like it when there's long periods of nothing happening, because then it makes me feel like I am at the wrong spot. But I love books. Where did we... I guess I generally prefer the term geek to nerd myself. I feel like I'm more of a geek than a nerd. I'm not smart enough to be a nerd. Or whoops. Can I not do anything because he's there? How do I... Oh, okay. It was because I was in combat. No, I don't think my computer or controller is smart enough. It didn't change it. But I do see it is now a dark purple. Much darker than it was before. And I'm guessing that's a light door. Nice decoration. It really brings a room together when you got some good books lined up, doesn't it? I've never burned a book. People just knew that. This isn't... Or can I just... Oh, that's not a door. And now I want to go back. Man, this is a really intense back and forth. I mean, thankfully it's so short, but... Nice. Ludites from way back. Oh, right, I remember this now. The bridge that showed up when I came here that I'm gonna want now. Yeah, okay, okay. Ridiculous, tedious. I jump your magic attack. Take this. Take their souls, Reaver. Oh, dang it, I picked up a... That's mildly annoying. When you got your soul, the Soul Reaver out, and then you pick up the random weapons that enemies drop lying around. What a pleasant guy, right? Am I right? Am I right? I guess I have burned user manuals. That's kind of like burning a book, I suppose. But the pages stick together really, really tight. And then you gotta flip it around to actually burn everything. That's a fact. They are pointless. Actually, some of them have points on the side, I suppose. I've never seen any of his work. Okay, so now I got light that's gonna hit that crystal. How do I get the light to hit that one? I'm gonna have to... I'm so glad I didn't. I almost went into the spectral realm here without opening that door. And now doing this. Ha-ha! Just slowly go down. We don't want you sticking up here, bro. You know, in retrospect, I do now. That is a fact. I get worried that I'm the wrong way, and I need to. That is not what I wanted to do. Get that trigger happy, or I jump down holes I'm not supposed to way too prematurely. Is he... Do I have iframes when I'm pushing that? Okay, so we lit that one up. Oh, was I supposed to rotate something that other way? Nope, that's the one we have. Wait, which one do I have lit up? That one's lit up. It's this one I need to light up. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah. No. No, not really. No. I would be terrified to jump down random holes, so probably find a rattlesnake. I don't want that. They're scary. It's not scary, but the idea of getting bit and poisoned. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, all the way back to the backwards Starmie. How do you know that the Dark Reaver would blind that eye? How do we know that? Why is it always gotta be snakes? Actually, did he ever say that in the game? The text says it the moment you get that scene. Oh, it did? I guess I was too distracted. As far as I know, if I remember correctly. I'm learning. I've learned so much tonight. Alright, so I would have known that. The huge bold letters at the bottom of the screen telling you what to do. That's how you'd know. Boink. I don't know how it fits. Sometimes that's all you get. Just don't read between the lines and get really confused about that line of text. Oh yeah, we gotta see. Oh yeah, you're right, it does look so much better now. Wow. No, the lights! Or are you making your own? So all this is a big old puzzle game with a cool story. What is this? It was trying to hold my hand and I wouldn't accept it, Mike. I didn't even know. There we go. You know what, Ricky? You might be onto something there. we might just go until we beat this game. We're like halfway through now. As long as got no patience and Lard hang out.
Forge and imbued the blade with the elemental power of light. Thus armed,
yeah. I
now had the means to re-enter the stronghold and finally use Mobius's time-streaming device to accomplish my own.
Oh, so I shoot the special crystals with this, and that's how we get through doors. All right, I'm following the game now. I know how to do what it told me to do. Yeah, it's still blue. It didn't change color. I don't know if this stuff doesn't work right. Oh my gosh. Oh, now I have light spectrals. Okay, yeah, just watch me do this. You can't stop me, skeleton. You can't stop me now. Is it? No. Well, I haven't noticed anything in this game to make that happen. But no, it hasn't. I haven't noticed anything like that. Was there? Well, this is the only game I played with the controller on my PC. Is it me? Am I the problem? I know when I first plugged it in, and every time I started up the game, see, I think Steam. I vaguely remember a setting a long time ago to tell it what my default controller type is, and I may have set it as Xbox. Yeah, it might be a Steam thing. Because that's all I ever used was an Xbox controller, so Steam might be just giving me Xbox. So now I need to go under... Is this where the door was? No, it's on the other side of the wall. The grass is too big, can't see. Where am I? Yeah. And I might end up doing that eventually. Okay, I thought that was really tall grass. I didn't realize that was a door. Yeah, for some reason. Was that up here on this side? Yeah, that was on the other side. Right on the other side of the wall, and or one of these walls that I got really lucky before and found my way under. Turn the wheel. What did the wheel do? Y'all are way better at remembering this game than I am. Oh, that's just saying the door was magically... They closed it on me again. Okay, okay, that's the door. That's... Oh, right. I remember now. Why did it close? I was so confused, like I'm at the wrong spot. I totally forgot that I opened this door. Slept, ate, drank, Soul Reaver. This is just one of those things that made it to the remaster. There we go. That's where I want to go. Yeah, exactly. It was open that whole time. I really thought I had completely spaced that I had to open that door originally. Oh, hey, let's save. Because, you know, we got a save spot. This was Bethesda before Bethesda was Bethesda. Don't need a cutscene. Just save. Let me move on. Wait, do I do a thing with this? Or is... Oh! Do they only appear when you don't have that Reaver? Is it Ubisoft mode? Ubisoft is Ricky's Bethesda? Oh, that ridiculous, like, super dive down. You were not that high to warrant that far of a drop. Alright, and that's a light. Conduit font. Light font. Yeah. It'll probably be the last game they ever come out with, Mike. You're going bankrupt. You're gonna go bye-bye. Going public. Somebody's buying it. I think they're selling. Oh, wow. So you haven't played any of the new open world variations of Assassin's Creed? That it shook up the monotony of the original gameplay. It was pretty nice. She almost looks like she got like Harlequin face paint on. So they send their ship straight into the lake, straight into that landlocked lake. There you go, a good one, a real good one. Along and then, yeah, he's like, nope, I'm done. It's not a distracting open world fan, I take it. I feel like The Witcher 3 was like grandfather to all the really awesome open world games we get anymore. Okay, I just came through all this stuff. Do I really want to go through? What is this? I thought that door was at the very beginning of the game.
Show yourself, Kain.
Here, Raziel. Everything is decided here.
Was RDR the first one open world? I didn't know that.
Magnitude.
Let's go, Bengals!
The tragedy of this moment. And yet you must. If Nosgoth is to be dragged from the wreckage...
I hate this room.
I understand only this, Kain. That you and Mobius have impelled me to this moment simply means I can trust neither of you. I don't know who's pulling the strings. It no longer matters, because I'm cutting them. I set my own course.
Let's be blown away.
If it were only that simple.
Your fatalism is tiresome, Kain.
And profoundly ingrained, Raziel. You must understand. Our presence here doesn't alter history. You and I meet here because we are compelled.
No, it's not that obvious.
We have always met here. History is irredeemable. Drop a stone into a rushing river. The current simply courses around it and flows on as if the obstruction were never there. You and I are pebbles, Raziel.
Mobius is synonymous with time, though.
Of disrupting the time stream. The continuum of history is simply too strong, too resilient. Except...
No, Morpheus. You're thinking Morpheus. Yeah, Mom just got home and letting dogs out playing with chickens.
In my youth, I witnessed
Are they
William's
loud?
rise to power and his transformation into the Nemesis, who laid waste to Nosgoth.
Keep your distance, Kain.
Years
Hey, what's up,
later,
Richard? Awesome.
I
Enjoying it?
stumbled upon a chance to journey back in history, unaware that the entire affair has been carefully orchestrated by Mobius. In my wisdom, I seize this opportunity to murder the young king before he can ravage Nosgoth, and thereby provide the catalyst Mobius needs to ignite a genocidal war against our race.
I warn you, no further.
This one reckless act unravels the skein of history.
Yeah.
The Nemesis
Duh.
never becomes the Nemesis. William dies a martyred saint. I, the vampire assassin, become the author of my own species' extinction.
Mobius is a
Mobius
dick.
profits from it.
Wow.
I destroyed a tyrant only to create one far worse. But how can it be so? How, if history is immutable? The answer is here in this room.
Huey and Pluto. Oh, nice. Nice.
Mobius propelled William and me together, but ensured first that we were both armed with the Soul Reaver. The Reaver is the key. Two incarnations of the blade meet in time and space. A paradox is created, a temporal distortion powerful enough.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Is this your
Wow.
Yours. You have nothing to fear from me, Raziel. You hold all of the cards.
Then perhaps I should test your sincerity. If what you say is true, you should be terrified. I could kill you here.
So it's not really a game about Raziel,
Raziel.
the Reaver of Souls, but a game about the sword, Soul Reaver.
What's happening?
We're hurt.
That's the crux of it all.
It's the pull of history rushing to meet us. This is where history and destiny collide.
What the hell?
If you truly believe it,
Really?
it's the time to prove it. Kill me now, and we both become pawns of history, dragged down the path of an artificial destiny. I was ordained to assume the role of
the name of the game, Ricky?
Nosgoth, while you were destined to be its savior. But the map of my fate was redrawn by Mobius. So in turn was yours. This is madness. Fight it, Raziel. This moment does not have to be an ending. It can become a prelude.
Oh, this is crazy.
Look inside
It's
and see that
the multiple Reavers at one time.
to reshape our inevitable.
Yes, a paradox. It's creating a paradox. Wow, okay. I feel like I'm barely grasping at what just happened. Change history. Oh, less than 10% of the players who have this game have done that.
History abhors a paradox, Raziel. Even now, the time stream strains to divert itself, finding its old course blocked by your refusal to destroy me. The future is reshuffling itself to accommodate your monumental decision. This is where we restore ourselves.
So are we like friends now?
Claim our intended destinies. It may yet be possible for me to assume my role as Balance Guardian and return the pillars to their rightful inheritors.
Wait, what?
And this is the destiny you have urged me to discover. I don't know what game you and Mobius are playing, but I refuse to be your pawn.
Well, no, they're explaining everything,
I
Mike.
still revere whatever shred of humanity I've managed to preserve.
Unlike Wukong did.
You will not use me as the instrument of your messianic delusions.
Very well, Raziel. I'll not ask you to trust me.
Yes, but no.
Your truths are for you to discover alone.
Frenemies.
Humble
Yeah,
praise for one
yeah.
who presumes to teach me a lesson in return.
And continue your journey and learn your own lessons, Raziel.
That's cool.
Remember,
The whole brand new, nothing's the same.
here, but you walk away unfair.
And it was only possible because of the Soul Reaver.
And conqueror of false histories. There is
To
much
create a
more
paradox.
for you
Well,
to unearth
using the paradox of
if
two
you
Soul
have the heart
Reavers
for the
to
truth
defy.
and the will to see it.
Yay, Kawi letter! Let's go! Play basketball 2025! Woo, Ricky! Okay, that's crazy. So now I want to get back to the very first room I was in and find that crystal on top of a door. Where it's not really that kind of timeline I can in that sense, Mike. Yeah, yeah, it didn't get. It's not getting that confusing and weird. Yeah, it's yeah. Or so we think. Mobius would know. Alright, I'll play with these guys, because I don't have a choice. Nice dodge. Didn't dodge that one, though. Your soul is mine. You like kicking the air around you? It's pretty scary, isn't it? This is how good I am. Well, it's a whole new ball game now. Mobius ought to be shivering. And disembodied Kraken Man. Did I just go in a circle? No, that's the way I want to go. I remember now. Yeah, no, I wanted to go with the multiple heads. That's the way. How many different paradoxes are there? How many named paradoxes? Oh, I went in a circle. Cool. Right? I just went in a circle? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Or rather, not paradoxes in general. How many different time paradoxes are there? I thought the multiple heads was the first room I came into. Get out of here, you dumb dogs. I'm faster than you. So they just lay down when I'm not fighting them. They lay down when they're not in combat. A regular paradox and a fatal paradox. Fatal paradox would be the one that reality wouldn't accept and would rather erase the one who introduced it. A fatal paradox would be the one that prevents itself from ever happening. What? You start dealing with time, things can get pretty hairy pretty fast. Pretty hairy and confusing. Which door do I want? The one that's blocked or not? Probably the one that's blocked. Or no. I'm going... I don't have my... Did I go into the Spectral without realizing it? Or did I lose it after... I don't remember losing my light. Glad there was a thing there.
Yes.
Do it or go back in time for new reasons and fix it. For reasons.
Now, do you, old man? Here you are, caught without your damn staff.
Why doesn't he have a
Things
staff?
aren't progressing quite as you'd hoped. You're not used to the fly turning to confront you in your web, are you?
Kain's devious
It has protocols in play.
Your mind, Raziel. Now you see betrayal everywhere, even in your closest allies.
We were never allies, Mobius. Conspirators, perhaps.
Okay.
Why did you not?
So how would the time
when you had the
take someone out?
He was at your mercy.
Precisely.
Would it change the past to take out
I chose mercy.
the person who caused the biggest problem?
Little secret. The significance of that displacement I felt when the two Reavers came together. Strangely enough, I was enlightened by the previous pain, not by you. In fact,
Oh, we don't
I've
actually
learned much more
know
than
for
you
certain.
thought. I understand now how you've tried
And if you
to
did, would you
manipulate
even
all
know?
history for your own personal gain. But now all your little schemes are whirling in ruin around you, aren't they? All because I chose to exert my will for once, rather than obey the demands of sorcerers and spirits and demons, all singing the same.
The LoK TV show, exactly.
Pain. I'm setting my own path from here, Mobius. I intend to discover the
If I kill Kain, it'll be because I want to, not because you told me to.
Condemn us all with this impetuous act.
hardly impetuous. It took all the will I could muster. Has my refusal to kill Kain reshuffled your carefully stacked deck of cards?
You really think that you're exercising your free will, Raziel? You're simply Kain's servant.
I do not serve Kain. I merely did not kill him.
Raziel, do not forget your purpose here. You are destined to be the savior of Nosgoth.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing that particular phrase. As for saving Nosgoth, so far I see precious little reason to bother. And I'll choose my own purpose from here on out, Time Streamer. Right now, I choose to manipulate you for a change. Go.
Yeah, don't leave it as just a dream anymore. That's so last year. Last decade.
Together, I imagine.
Maybe, Richard, that'd be pretty interesting.
You will operate this device to provide me passage. I want to see the world in a simpler time, before the Sarafan began their crusade.
Well, now we're going back in time. Again?
And what about Kain?
Oh, we're halfway through.
Behind.
You kill him if it's so damned important.
You need only touch the two poles of the switch, and the device will transport you. But I urge you to reconsider.
You've lost your powers of persuasion, old man. Rot here and forget me.
I never beat it. I have no idea. So you say there's like probably 2 to 3 hours left in the game? Yellow that troll face. Yeah, like why would we ever trust that guy with anything? I mean, we may have had a sword on him, but
Even as I emerged from that infernal time-streaming chamber, I suspected treachery.
there's treachery afoot. Welcome to hell, old man. What the hell? Oh, they got big, scary blade arms, and they breathe on me. Oh, I fed the Reaver 30 times. Let's go. Oh, these... Is that sword a little different? Oh, whoops. Alright, that big green wall made it seem like my next destination was in a huge room. Where am I going? These look exactly the same. Oh, there's a big door here. Let's use that. Maybe the big door. Maybe that big door that's sitting right in front of your face. Maybe try that, bud. That sucks. I hated that one boss that did that. Oh my gosh. Oh, you are big and scary, and they got long legs. They're so fast. Oh, did I just mess up? By running with so many? Oh, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Ah! Open the door! Open the door! Oh, great. Yep. Oh, and they don't even fight each other anymore. They're all about me. Got it. I messed up. That's the wrong door? Is that the door? Ah. Hell on, Nosgoth. Yeah, when kiting gone wrong. Stop breathing on me. Stop blocking my attacks. Give me that soul before he hurts me again. Thank you. Until they start blocking all the time. Cheesy blocks. I can't believe there's still humans around to fight these things. Oh, that is a bothersome flashing light. I tried running in circles and they blocked me. Holy crap. Ah! You were right. They're here. The circle is failing me. Oh no, I almost had the soul though. Oh! How far back does it? Oh, cool. Doesn't put me back to my last save. That's nice. Oh. There were, but they bowed to me in that era. But yeah, you're right. There were still humans there. The super overleveled city guards and kind of the boss. You can't. Only in some of them, not in all of them. But yes, that is a classic, tried and true move. That put me really far back. Those big demons are not messing around. Does this eventually kill him at all like it did in the first game? Or does it even do any damage? I need the light reaver. That would have made a big difference. Okay. So this is before the events of Soul Reaver 1, but close. In between where we just were in Soul Reaver 1. Yeah, I think I should have fought those demons with the Reaver, the Light Reaver. That might have made a big difference. Maybe it does a lot more damage to them. Or that one seemed to go down really fast, but maybe not. There it is. Give me your souls before I... Ow! They just... Okay. Woo! Chilling around doing nothing for roughly 3... How do you know this? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's ridiculous that even the humans will hop up to start wailing on me with the demons. The sacred timeline. Did I just go in a circle? I went in a circle. I'm running back. It all looks the same to me, man. I swear it all looks the same to me. I don't know how you can tell the difference. Before I used the spiked heads as a navigation tool. I'm gonna grab a sword. Dodge. Bob, weave. Ow. Oh, wait, I thought where we just were where it was like 30 years before Blood Omen 1. So he did send us before the Seraphim took over? Oh, you said after. This is 7200 after. I'm sorry. Yeah, the last one was before. Okay. Okay, so, but he sent us forward like a jackwagon. Weaselly little turd. It's so dark in here. Wasn't there a door? Yeah. Did I want to look at something down here first? Oh, shit. My bad. I forgot these guys were down here. I hate the ganging up on me nonsense. Erg. Kids will absolutely love it. God, like, how am I supposed to heal? If those things come back, if I don't take care of them fast enough, they'll come back. Oh, maybe they don't come back. Okay. So they don't actually tell you. It's an educated guess. Oh, they have to feed on a soul to come back to life. Oh, I thought it was just after a certain amount of time they were coming back. Isn't this where I'm supposed to be? Raziel? Okay, I came in here and I went up. I didn't want to go up this time. We're going this way. Cool pepperoni pizza. Ah, nope, dope, love it. All right, Mike, well, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and we will catch you next week. Yeah. Enjoy your pizza, bro. Yeah, I think the Soul Reaver is the way to go with these dang things. It's the only answer.
If I had any doubts about the era I now occupied,
It's
this grotesque tableau certainly eliminated them. For here was
Just a
Moses,
huge
long since murdered by Kain,
Eve of yours.
lionized and beatified as the martyred leader of his bloodthirsty crusade. And if I required further evidence...
Do they? Yeah, they do. Yeah, I'm taking it with the... It's that nice nutritional taste you love.
severed head deformed. The final triumphant kill of Mobius's cutthroat mob.
Oh, they killed the dude?
Marked the annihilation of the vampires. Far from channeling me into Nosgoth's past, Mobius had propelled me over
Okay.
to its ghastly future. The intent behind this little detour was unmistakable. Having failed to make me his obedient assassin, Mobius intended to keep me ignorant of my true destiny, which clearly lay in Nosgoth's past. While his deception only reinforced my purpose, Mobius had effectively stranded me here. This left me no course but to explore the era I now occupy.
Find a way
and see
out.
what changes the century had wrought.
It kind of looked like it was different than a statue. What's up, Lyndon?
Cleared a path for me into
Nice, nice.
where I might unearth more clues behind the mystery of Janos Ordrum.
I hate these guys. And they do so much freaking damage when they touch me. It's ridiculous. Hide behind the statue. Call in the souls. All right, find a way back to the material. Is there no... I can't see yet. Oh, wait, is that where I am? Oh, it would have been right here. Okay. Right up in there. So this is after Kain would have come in and taken it. Can I teleport through that? How do I get back into the material since they knocked me out of it? Just to go all the way back? Oh. So somebody else took it from this location and he got it then? Oh, I can't go look at it. All right. That nobody knows. So it somehow ended up in Avernus. Well, that's strange. Why would somebody desecrate the William's resting spot, crypt, basically? Steal the soul, the sword.
What pathetic charade is this now, Mobius?
No charade, Raziel. Only the entreaties of this martyred spirit.
Wait, are you dead?
Your pleas mean nothing to me after all your deceit. You have propelled me into Nosgoth's future, Mobius, and left me stranded here.
I am truly sorry, Raziel, but it was necessary. Consider it the last valiant act of a doomed man.
So this spirit's coming to me for reparations.
Now behold the result. Gaze upon the wasteland you and Kain authored together.
I fail to see how I'm responsible.
Yeah,
You
no,
spared
not at all.
Kain. By doing so, you have released a multitude of horrors upon this world. I can accept that Kain has murdered me. As the Time Guardian, I foresaw that incident long before it occurred, and I take some small comfort in the fact that Kain remains the sole survivor of his vile breed. But you have single-handedly made my sacrifice meaningless.
Your argument is disingenuous, Time Stringer. I cannot see how killing or sparing Kain's future self would alter these events. This wasteland was created by Kain's original refusal at the Pillars. Amidst all these twists and turns, that event has never changed. You are coming, yes. I think you've gotten tangled in the way.
As Kain clings to his precious seat of power, the pillars sink into a mire of decay, dragging all of Nosgoth down with them.
I don't think this has anything to do with the Pillars, or sacrifice himself. I think you're simply afraid because you don't know what he's up to. He's a wild card, isn't he? And you don't want his influence in your...
So is Kain basically immortal?
Which is why you wanted me to eliminate him. Well, now that he survived, you have no idea what's coming, do you? Maybe. For the first time in your entire life.
So he's probably...
You're terrified that he may have...
Did he live through these 100 years, or did he travel too? Yeah, he is a vampire. Duh.
Kain's lies have had your mind. Leave this place and trouble my spirit no more.
If you even are a spirit, you've forgotten. I have a way to tell for sure.
Oh.
If
Oh
you're
my.
willing to risk it. I didn't think so. Either way.
Get out of here. I almost couldn't tell if I was playing on the new graphics or not. Almost. It was an illusion, not. Confirmed. Screw you guys and your mini ranged attacks. Just the damage I take isn't terribly bad as long as nothing else touches me. Oh, good. Semi-save spot. Oh, back in the river we go, or lake. Oh, at least it opened in these 100 years. The door was closed for a second. Save spot. Sweet, sweet save spot. Now that's cheap. So we gotta go back to the swamp, but explore it in this new time. That's ridiculous. Are they gonna make me go back to the two previous places? Or, wait, I need to find... I needed to go up there, didn't I? Yes. Yes, I do remember that cutscene. Yeah, it's just all one big corridor. Wow. Wow. They seem faster than they were in the past. It's a lot darker now and harder to see. This place is totally going to be important later. Word for word. Oh, they've upped their game. That makes sense. That tracks. They're no longer hunting vampires. But they were very effective against me before, even as vampire hunters. But now they seem faster. Ah, he actually shot me. And this is around the spot where I got turned around consistently. Yup. Oh my gosh, they got new dogs and they put horns on their head instead of axes. Ah! Wait, what did I do wrong here? It's... Oh. But there is a bridge up. Like, I can jump up right here? Camera! I see. Kind of. Patience, I kind of did. All they had to do was change the color a little bit. I think I'm going to keep it with light. Unless I have to have dark. Yeah, you big poisony bastard. Yeah, I kind of expected him just to change the color scheme a little bit, and it's all exactly the same. Foolish, foolish guy. That was my folly. I should probably stop using that and actually take some actual souls in. Yep, they dilapidated the bridge a little bit.
These were the pillars so familiar to my blighted eyes. But now that I had begun to learn their true significance, I regarded the pillars' destruction with a new, enlightened sense of horror. And I questioned now whether Kain's simple refusal, his mere ambition, could truly have caused such devastation. I felt that some darker influence was at work here.
Ah, the crazy bitch.
As I approached, I discerned the spirit of Ariel, bound here now for more than a century.
Forever am I bound, hope abandoned, my spirit tethered to this place. What destroyed the circle could not touch me, for I was newly dead and beyond harm's reach. I alone was spared the descent into madness, and Kain
She doesn't think she's crazy. Patience.
When Naprapta's poison seized Kain even in the safety of the womb, much more than just his destiny was lost. All of Nosgoth lost balance.
Like, blasted half her face off.
Consider us now, both of us less than we once were. I, pure but insubstantial, and Kain, terribly real.
Like they gave up when they got to her neck.
Imprisonment here has deranged your spirit. You fixate on Kain because you believe he is the tether that binds you here. We both know he is not the author of your agony. The pillars were subverted by dark forces, invited by the Guardians themselves.
He agrees.
Kain handed them their victory.
She's still on her descent.
And he was their willing instrument.
Or was he their unwilling pawn? Would it blunt your wrath to know that Kain's dilemma was calculated to bring the pillars down, regardless of the choice he made, and that the devastation would have been even greater had he chosen the path you would prescribe for him?
Yeah, right.
You are a subtle, deceitful creature. But your clever arguments do not absolve Kain. He must die for the pillars to be restored. There is no other way.
Then consider this more ominous possibility. What if Kain's death does not restore the pillars? Consider that it may simply be too late. That this world may be beyond redemption. And that you may be bound here.
He's so wishy-washy. And she's gone. What? Why did you do that? Oh, it's the only way to chase a spirit. You can't hide from me. What is this?
Why do you hound me, demon? You can see that I am captive here. Show me some mercy.
Like the mercy you showed your fellow guardians when you set Kain.
A plot hole.
Or the mercy you showed Kain when you kept him ignorant of his destiny while you used him as the scourge of the circle. Or perhaps like the mercy you showed your beloved Naprapta when you made him Kain's first kill.
You are cruel.
Nah,
Why
she's just
do you
crazy.
torment me?
Just crazy.
Looking for answers, Ariel. Very well. I'll leave you in peace. But know this about you and this purgatory from which you long to escape. You're merely at the threshold.
I feel like you said safer.
Maybe. How do more people have that achievement than changing time? Are there different routes through this game? Or is it all one single path? Oh my gosh, that's big boy. So my god. Okay. How the hell did less than 10% of the people who own this game manage to change time with Kain? Oh no. But more than 10% listen to her tormented soul. That is just baffling. Ooh, brought me to full health. So linear 2 is a So linear 2. It seems a hell of a lot more linear than Soul Reaver was. That one had me lost and confused. And they're like, hey, you can go somewhere now. But not really explained where. And I was really lost when they said beyond the pillars. I was constantly going to the wrong pillars in that world. Is that... No. Is it gonna work? It's just any Reaver will work there. Okay. Your traditional levels. And Defiance will keep it. Then we got these jackwagons. Along with demons? No! I don't want to play with all of this. Well, thank you, I think. Spreading laughter and enjoyment, that's what we're here for. It's one of my favorite jobs. There we go. So I'm gonna find the Temple of the Kraken first, then the marsh. Yeah. Sweet, sweet save point. Yeah. It's a good pain. You get used to it. It helps grow your abs. It gives you tougher abs. He's not talking to us, is he?
Raziel,
Oh, he's still here.
Assassin. You had Kain at your mercy, but lacked the courage to fulfill the act. But now you see the wasteland wrought by the tyrant's hand, by his selfish decision to preserve his own life, even when it meant sacrificing the whole.
I know, right?
This is the fate of Nosgoth, as long as Kain remains alive.
An ironic condemnation. Given
My
this
brother really liked it, Ricky.
One would think you torn
I haven't
down
seen
the
it,
pillars
though.
single-handedly. What are you trying to obliterate as you drag your loathsome body through this chamber? And why, as Nosgoth descends into madness and misery, do you appear to thrive?
It would have been really, the continuity would have been really confusing.
You.
Yeah, this guy wasn't quite convincing.
I am the engine of life, the source of Nosgoth's.
And it'll take a lot before Raziel liked this guy again.
Of the wheel, the origin of all life, the devourer of death.
Or maybe you're just hungry.
You're just a hungry bitch.
Wouldn't that be poetic either? The great adversary of the vampires turns out to be the biggest parasite of them all.
Do not test my patience, Raziel.
What are you gonna do?
I made you, and I will unmake you if I become so ill.
I would think we've messed up enough that this guy would want to unmake us if he could.
There are fates worse than death, Raziel.
Oh, I see you now as you truly are. A cancer.
You're the cancer.
Burrowed deep in the heart of this world.
Go now. Play out your pitiful rebellion and take your place among the destroyed, the used, and the damned.
I've had enough of this world. Leave it behind.
Mine for eternity. You have always been and will always be my soul reaver.
You can't just claim a person, disembodied voice. Ah. Hit the guy. There we go. So my students just yes, that's the new nickname for detention. I got to do this one time. So how much time would y'all say is left in this game? If it's 2 hours, I'm probably gonna call it here. If you think we can beat it in less than, or in like a little over an hour, I'll probably keep going. 20 hours, Ricky, you don't even know. You don't know. Some 3 hours, okay. So this is usually when I like to end it for the night. I'll probably call it here then and finish it up on Tuesday. Okay, yeah. If there's only a couple hours left, I get it done in one more 4-hour stream. Yeah, we'll definitely finish this up on Tuesday. And then we'll start the Mass Effect on Thursday. But yeah, thank you so much for your help, guys. This was amazing. You've made it so much nicer than if I was going at it alone. It's just a little, Ricky. You're just a little off. You were damn close. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. I love these conversations. Love hanging out. Love you guys. This is great. Yeah, I'm so glad you guys helped. It was awesome. If you can come around again on Tuesday, unless you're busy. Yeah. It's nice to have conversations going. But I'm going to call it here. Y'all have a great, wonderful rest of your time zone. Wow. Frog in my throat. I will see y'all later sometime next week if you're around. Bye, everyone.